Hello. Hi. Hi, friends. Happy Sunday. Hi, friends. How are y'all doing today? It's good to see y'all. Happy Sunday. Lion, welcome in. Congrats on being first today. How are you? It's good to see you. Toji, welcome in. Congrats on being second first. It's good to see you. How's it going? Thank you both for your tickets. Good morning. Crate, welcome in. How are you? Matt, hello. How are you? Obi-Wan, welcome in. It's good to see you. J-Flow, welcome in. Good morning. Mattermind, hello. AJ, hello. DZ, welcome in. Zay, hello. How are you? Angie, welcome in. How are you? Someone get 200 tickets. Why? Oh, wait. Someone got 200 tickets. Oh, I thought you were telling somebody to get 200 tickets. DC did get 200 tickets. Oh my god. Zay, thank you for pointing that out, actually, because I just didn't see that at first. DZ 200. That's insane. Thank you so much. And a lot of these are also over 200 as well. Ghoul, welcome in. How are you? Clark, welcome in. It's good to see you. Cobra, welcome in. Cobra just reached 301. That's insane. I wish I remembered when I first made the tickets. I mean, at this point, it had to have been over a year ago. But I really don't know the math of that. And obviously, I sometimes cancel streams, so it's not always 3 times a week. But I wish I remembered when I started it. Since when do we have Sonic Gay here? Oh, Sonic Gay has been a staple. We love that emote. Andy, welcome in. How are you? After 1 comes 0. Nice job on the trivia. AJ, Matt, and Toji. Let's go. Eric, welcome in. How are you? That tree does some healing. This tree? I know, isn't it like cute back there? Like I love when lights look blurry like that. I feel like it's just so, it's like a stigmatism tree, but it just looks cute back there. The only problem is that I always have to change the batteries on it because it's like a timer thing. And the batteries run out kind of fast. Zaysh, welcome in. How are you? William, welcome in. It's good to see you. Vess, hello. How are you? Vivman, welcome in. Yeah, you have to get 200 tickets right now. That's what I thought Zay was doing. Kirsty, hello. How are you? Nova, welcome in. Can't believe I missed out noticing 69 tickets. Wait, did you? I guess that was last time, Vess. I can't believe... That actually shocks me that none of us noticed. Are we sure that nobody noticed? Colin, welcome in. How are you? They were there when I joined, and that's when trivia got just introduced. Oh. Oh. Well, I wish I remembered when trivia got introduced. Wait, when you first joined? Let me see your follow age. You've been following since October 24th, 2023. Wow, so we've been doing trivia for longer than I thought, actually. I thought we've only been doing it for like a year, but that's a long time. I can't believe I've been doing trivia with ads for 2 years. HBO is gonna change their name again with Netflix. Their name or their logo? Hi, Jake. Welcome in. I feel like you've had tickets since I first showed up in like 2023. Probably. I imagine. Yeah, I feel like that makes sense. If I added trivia in October of 2023, they probably came a little bit earlier than that because I was probably figuring out like mix it up bot things. Wait, you first started tickets November 17th, 2023. After? Wait, after trivia? That I'm not sure if I believe because I feel like, well, I guess maybe Zay doesn't mean right when he joined is when I added trivia. Zay found my stream and it was like, oh, they do trivia? I'm following. Nova, thank you for your ticket. You lost your streak. More motivation to lock in for a new one. Colin, I hope you're doing well. Gary, welcome in. How are you? You just made a pretty big impulse purchase. You bought a Switch 2 Mario Kart World Bundle. You got it for $405 plus tax from Target by getting gift cards for 10% off. Okay, Vivman, that is an impulse, but that's a good good price for that purchase. Have you played it yet? That's so exciting. You have 69 tickets. I'm not ever getting another. I feel like the tickets were nice because it was kind of like a streak before we had a streak, but now, like, I think they both serve different purposes. But it's kind of nice that we additionally have streaks in case you want to keep your tickets at a funny number. Some other date, I made that up, but I did take the time to make sure it was the day of the week that you stream. Andy, I know, sometimes I'm like, I don't know, like sometimes Andy does come in with specific facts, and sometimes Andy says specific lies. That was my first P5 stream, oh wow. Kuliani, welcome in, how are you? Thank you for your ticket, also thank you for the follow, welcome in. If the name switches reset the ticket counter, I just change every time I hit 69. They do sometimes change them, but sometimes they don't. I don't really get it. Maybe it was a bug, actually, that was resetting them or stopping them. The game's gonna be having a downloadable content titled, Mega Dimension. I saw a banner or like a poster of that on Twitter, I think, and I have no idea what that means. Do we think, or do we know, if the Pokemon DLC is gonna be more story? Because if it's more story, I'm in, but if it's not more story, I'm not sure how to feel about it. If HBO gets added to UK Netflix, will I be able to watch gay hockey sex without sailing the 7 seas? I don't know. I feel like HBO is just gonna die. Yeah, Andy did get me. I'm glad I guessed a date apparently close enough to the truth. That was good luck. Leica, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Been a tough last few days, but have taken a big step to turning things around. I'm sorry that it's been a tough few days for you, Colin, but I'm happy to hear that it's going in the right direction. And you're not, it's not ready to pick up in the store. Did you just do the 6-7 gesture? I'm ending stream. Guys, yesterday I went to a restaurant, like where the kind where they give you an order number. Guess what order we were? 67. I immediately, it's like, it started out ironic and now it's too much of a habit for me because I took one look at the like receipt and I was like 6-7. And then when the woman said order 67, Kristen went up to get our food and she was like, I was just waiting for a kid to yell 6-7. And Kristen was like, oh, don't worry, my adult partner did that. I was like, great. Yeah, Emmy the OG streaker. Yup, you can tell everybody that. According to my records, I've contributed 19 specific lies in chat, including this one. Okay. You know, you have to change the program plugin, but most streams have kept my counters. Oh, interesting. Yeah, for some reason, my pronouns, like, don't work anymore. These used to have pronouns in them, too, but they're not working in my chat anymore. I always forget to check on that. Like, they work on web. I think it's just something weird with OBS for some reason. We do not know much more about the ZA DLC since they promoted so little to nothing. Oh, okay. Soch's welcome in. Buckeye, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. It is story, but you need donuts to enter the dimension. Like in real life donuts? Soch's, thank you for your ticket. Walnut, welcome in. Yeah, the show is called Heated Rivalry. It is a sign, right? Zach, hello. National Cotton Candy Day and National Illinois Day. Do you guys like cotton candy? I never liked it. Scuba, welcome in. How are you? 6-7. Exactly, Jake. You got auto-modded for it. It must have been spam. That's funny. Although somebody... Wait, it's actually funny, Jake, that you got auto-modded for that, because a couple weeks ago, somebody came in and was literally spamming. Yes, exactly how Colin just said. Somebody came in and was actually spamming 6-7, and they were allowed to, and then we banned them. But now I'm like, should we unban them now that I'm on the 6-7 train? I'm just kidding, we won't. The page-a-day calendar on my desk says December 6-7. Since we can share one page, that's so good. Am I too old? I've missed the whole 6-7 thing and feel out of the loop. There's literally nothing to it. It's like one of those memes that means nothing. That's true, Buckeye. We were close to order 66, but you know, that's kind of a dodge bullet or a dodge lightsaber, am I right? Joester, welcome in. I can't remember what the guns are called in Star Wars. Are they just called laser guns? Zach, thank you for your ticket. I hope you're doing well. My pronouns don't work anymore. What is this statement? In-game donuts. Oh, I don't think I know anything about that. Oh yeah, thank you for the pronouns. I thought I had a command for that. But thank you, Kirsty, for putting that link in. Yeah, that's a website for it. It's like a browser extension. So once you put in your own pronouns, as long as you have the extension, you can see everybody else's pronouns too. It's really nice. I still cringe whenever I count the floors to my 7th floor apartment. 5, 6, 7. That's so funny. Do I like delicious, fluffy, melt-in-my-mouth sugar? See, that's the thing. I don't think it's delicious, and it's also not very fluffy. I feel like whenever I had cotton candy as a kid, there were, like, rough bits of sugar in it. Cotton candy is like the midst of carnival fair food. That's how I feel, too. Blasters! Thank you, Kirsty. I don't know how I blanked on that one. You've been following since 2023. Isn't that crazy, you guys? So many of you guys have been here for so long. And I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging in with me. And even if you guys found me throughout, like, the past year or so, thank you. Thank you for staying here. Back in the day, we pointed at the clock when it was 13:37. That was peak. Those younger generations grind my gears. See, we only have a 12-hour clock here. So I don't know if we had ever a funny time that we pointed at. The only time that we ever pointed out as like a trend was 11:11. That was a huge thing when we were in middle school. If it was 11:11, we would be in the middle of the class and somebody would always go, 11:11, make a wish. And we would all go, let's go! Trev, thank you so much for the gift. I mean, not the gift, the sub, the resub for 43 months. I'm still getting used to these alerts. Trev, thank you. How are you doing today? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Trev, how are you today? Yeah, blasters usually. I am a fake Star Wars fan, it's true. Spread the word on that, too. Can't wait for both... Mochi's running around with her spring. Can't wait for both June 7th and July 6th, depending on where you live, to be ruined. True. At least most schools are out for summer then. Manda, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I'm glad that we all know the 11:11 Make-A-Wish. Yeah, we would all go, let's go. HP, welcome in. How are you? Cameron, welcome in. Trev, thank you for your ticket as well. Sochi's almost 4 years, basically. That's crazy. These new alerts are peak. I wish I had room in my Twitch. Oh, don't worry, Colin. But I'm glad that you guys like the alerts. I think I did fix them too. I think. I mean, I tried to make it mathematically work for the 5 gifted and the 10 gifted. Obviously, you guys don't have to test it out, but but I just for future reference, I hope that we got it. That worked. That was the right one. That was the right one. Okay, wait, but it was 6 months to Colin. Andy, thank you. That's so nice. Andy, thank you. Colin, I really hope you like your gifted sub for 6 months. Andy, that's incredibly generous. Illuminati, welcome in. Trev, you're at 420 tickets. Amazing. Mochi's running around. She's really feeling the vibes. Kirsty, thank you for the combo. I appreciate it. You're feeling good this morning? I'm happy to hear it, Cameron. Also, presently, welcome in. Thank you for the Gigantify emote. Approaching 4 years, I remember when we were young and naive, Emmy. I remember when this was a family-friendly stream. I remember that, too. Mathematical, exactly. Yeah, 6 months. Who is that adult-sized cat? I know, isn't it crazy? We've been doing, I think I mentioned this before, but we got advent calendars for everybody from Trader Joe's. We got a chocolate one for Kristen and I, and then they had one for cats and dogs, like separate ones. So in the dog one, there's freeze-dried chicken, and in the cat one, there's freeze-dried salmon. and they come in like little pouches, and there's like 4 treats in them each. And I'm like, is this gonna make her tubby? I'm looking at her because she keeps trying to send the spring underneath the closet door, but also not trying to. It's like she's playing hockey with herself. But also she'll be really annoying if it actually gets in the closet and she can't get it. Aw, Colin, I'm glad that you appreciate it. Thank you again, Andy. That's so nice. Somebody turned this snow off. I was supposed to get ramen. Raz, are you getting a lot of snow? I think we're gonna be getting more snow this week, but I don't think it's too much. It's actually kind of nice because, like, it's been cold for a while. Usually it snows and then it immediately heats up and melts, but it's been cold here for a while, which is nice. Just sharing that I worked close to 58 hours this past week. Presently, are you okay? Do you get a rest? Why do you have to work so much right now? Yeah, I love that advent calendars are still a thing. I love advent calendars. Like, it makes December so much more fun. Even though it's like a tiny piece of chocolate, I always get so excited for it. Prasha, welcome in. How are you? I feel that, Raz. Another 1 foot here this morning. Are you 1 foot just this morning? Oh my god. Yesterday, I don't even think we got snow recently, but there was like ice on my car and I was running late to Pilates. So I would like turn on my car. I got out my ice scraper, and if you guys have lived where it snows ever, then you know the panic of scraping ice off your windshield when you're late. I was like, I'm probably damaging my car right now. But I had to get out of there. And then I actually left some ice like on the right side of the windshield, but I was like, it's fine. It's a 5-minute drive. It's a 5-minute drive. I can see. And I was like, Mario Kart, you know, trained me for this. And it was fine. It all melted. It actually was kind of satisfying ice because the part that did come off. Mom? Trev, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it, Trev, for 100 bits and your most used emote as well. But the ice was satisfying because when I just like started to get some off the windshield, it came off in a huge chunk. But unfortunately, it didn't like slide off in a nice way. It like fell off my windshield onto the hood of my car. I was like, ooh, that might damage my car. The streets are already covered again here? Oh no. Well, are you feeling better, Raz, or is the ramen for sickness reasons? It's 0 degrees Fahrenheit? Oh god. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 2 days only, but only for 2 more weeks. You got this, presently. You got this. Only 2 more weeks. You can do it. I hope it goes okay. Your hairdresser rents a chair to a nail artist, so you're thinking of getting your nails done soon? Oh, that would be nice. Would you get, like, how would you do your nails? Sometimes I think about getting my nails done, and then I don't know. To me, like, I feel like it's not worth it. Actually, when I was younger, I used to get acrylics, which was crazy. I used to get, like, longer acrylics. I don't know who I was back then, but also living in San Francisco, you could get acrylics for like $25. I don't know if it's still like that, but it was like that back then. But now it's like, I don't know, probably at least $60 at least. But I would never get acrylics again. I would maybe get them painted, but then it's like I could just paint them myself. Do any other countries have advent calendar TV shows? Sweden has a kids show airing 1 episode a day until the 24th. I don't think I've ever heard of that, Soches, but I love that. That sounds really sweet. Also, guys, thank you so much for the hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Your sis and you always got the ones with the little chocolates. Yeah, and Santa in December. My parents have like a little advent calendar that's like made out of plush, and it has... It like sets up the Advent scene. And then the 24th is a little baby Jesus. And my brother and I used to always fight over who gets to put the baby Jesus in the little cradle thing. You were always jealous of the kids getting some gigantic advent calendar while I got my small piece of chocolate. You can get some like insane advent calendars. I think there's like a Lego advent calendar. I know, like, back in the day when I used to watch a lot of beauty YouTubers, there would be, like, crazy expensive beauty related advent calendars. I mean, those are cool. That would be nice, but I'm fine with my little chocolate. Yeah, the panic scraping. Sydney, welcome in. Nova, welcome in. How are y'all? Also, Juice, hello. Chop Suey, hello. Your car has a heated windscreen. Is a windscreen the same thing as a windshield? I mean, mine does too, but it takes a while. Like, you can't, like, usually what I do is, if I remember and I have to go somewhere, I will turn on my car like 20 minutes before I go anywhere, and I'll just heat everything. And then by that time, even if there's snow and stuff, it brushes off pretty easily. But you can't, it still takes a bit, like, especially when you're running late. Chocolate advent calendars are great. There's also shortbread and figurine advent calendars that are significantly less exciting. Yeah, me versus my windshield a few minutes late, exactly. Man, when I was in high school, I was like the worst with it.
Somebody should make a Sisyphus advent calendar, and each spot has a little boulder that you have to push up a little hill, and it doesn't last for 1 month, it lasts forever.
Andy, thank you so much for resubbing for 21 months. Somebody should make that. How do we get on that? Andy, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Juice, welcome in. I think I said that already, but hello. Yeah, Mochi's running around with her spring. Yeah, you put the defroster on full blast. Of course. Hot water does wonders. Don't do that. Kevin, welcome in. How are you? Been there. My car hadn't moved since Thanksgiving. You have a separate company vehicle? Yeah, so it took a while to clean off yesterday morning. Yeah, I also didn't, like, I can't really see my car that well from, like, the house. So I didn't know that there was ice on it anyways, because it hadn't, I don't even really know how the ice got on it. It hadn't snowed or anything. When you were in your snooty, wait, how's that? Why can't I? Snooty foreign beer phase. I spent too much on a foreign beer advent calendar. Wait, that's kind of fun though. You don't know anymore. You haven't gotten them done. Yeah, and so long, so you don't know what the trend is. You used to get long acrylics, yeah. Nina, welcome in. How are you? I know, advent calendar TV show sounds so cute. Advent scene, Jesus getting emo, yup. Builder gel is a hit thing. Oh, is that like, I think I know what that is, but I don't really know. Yeah, I don't really know what the trends are for nails. Thank you for asking. You've gotten better throughout the week. Your ramen is, you getting your appetite back because now you're starving. Okay, I'm glad that you're feeling better, and I hope you can get some good food somehow. Almost at 300, Nina. Ooh, tea advent calendars. That's a good idea too. That's fun. Nina, I hope you're doing well today. New show every year. They've aired since like 1960. It's made for kids, but there are 50 to 60-year-olds at my job. Yeah, who also watch it for the coziness. If that was a tradition as I was a kid, I would definitely still watch that as an adult. Your cousin is a nail artist and posts about it? Oh. I love seeing nail art TikTokers. I do really like that. Like the people who can actually pop off on nails and like they put things on them, but I think that would just bother me now. I don't know how I ever wore acrylics. You have the deluxe Pokemon advent calendar this year. Cool! Today was Bulbasaur. What have you gotten so far? Thankfully, it rarely gets below about 20 Fahrenheit here, so it's not that cold. I think it's been around that cold recently, like around 20. It's been so dry here. That's what I was talking about last stream on Friday. Because a week or so ago, I was like, I hate lotion. I hate putting on lotion, but recently it's been so dry here and bitter cold. I've had the humidifier on all day, and we have two, one for like the bedroom and one for the rest of the space. And I've been using so many eye drops. It's so dry here. Like, I don't mind the cold, but it's just dry. Your heated windscreen is really fast because it has like a patent that the company has. I mean, yeah, it's fast. I mean, it's fast for me too, but it still takes a while. Like if you have like inches of snow on it. But that's nice. I was recently looking for a nail tech because you've been taking care of your nails better and you wanted to get holiday nails. That would be fun. That would be fun. I think that is the difference. Like, I could paint my own nails, but whenever I paint them myself, like, because I'm just doing them myself, they chip in, like, the same day. Chocolate calendars here always have the biggest piece on the 24th. I was legally an adult by this point, but when I opened the 24th, once it was gone, my brother had left a note saying, "Merry Christmas, dumb fuck." Is your brother older or younger than you, Soches? That's actually so sad. I would hold that against him for decades, I think. That's so sad. I think I would cry. Yeah, you went, "Dude, where's my car?" I've never seen that actually, but I know the reference. You might say that a bunch of us were Advent children. Good one. Cameron, you had some steak hibachi for dinner last night? I've actually never had a hibachi, but whenever I think of hibachi, I think of the Office episode with hibachi, if anybody knows that. A cool idea for reactors would be a pilot episode Advent event throughout December to decide what shows you'll react to the following year. Andy, that's actually a pretty good idea. But I would have to... Maybe... I can't speak for other people, but I think for me it would be really hard to think about 24 shows. I could maybe do 12 Days of Christmas or something, maybe. But I'm also like... Recently, I'm telling you guys, I do polls for what to watch, and then they post, and it's like, I thought you guys wanted this. And I feel like sometimes I just have to follow my own gut anyways. I feel that way with, like, streaming too. Not in the same way. I think you guys actually, like, always show up for me, no matter, like, what I'm playing, and I really, really appreciate that. But in the way it's of, like, what I will enjoy. Like, I have to look into my heart of hearts and I have to follow that. Like, sometimes I'm just like, you know what? We want to be a democracy, but is it? There's so many ashy people in chat. I never knew some of y'all just be out here ashy. No, that people... See, I used to not put on lotion, but I swear my skin was not dry. Pretty much all of December has been 40 to 50-ish, but steady, but not overly heavy rain. Is that usual for you? See, it's been colder here than usual, which is making me... Like, I actually really like it, especially now that we're getting into Christmas times. I feel like it's appropriate, but it makes me a little bit nervous about whatever winter is in for store for us. Yeah, you would totally cry and never let him forget it, yeah. That's a classic sibling trick. You wish you had done the same. Oh no. Your brother is 6 years older. You were torn between laughing your ass off and being mad. You settled somewhere in between. He was probably like 28. Oh my god. I would try hibachi at some point. I think it would be fun. The only thing that stresses me out, I do not want the cooks to throw things at me that I'm supposed to catch in my mouth. No, I think that would really stress me out and I just wouldn't do it. I would just... If they were to throw things at me, I would go like this. Like on instinct. I would not enjoy that. They're like the figures you get in the toy aisle, but with a metallic finish. Oh, cool! Charmander wearing a winter hat, cute. Alolan Vulpix, Togepi, Pawmi, Deerling, and the Bulbasaur. Those are so fun. I love that. When you post a video and the views don't even hit the amount of votes from the poll. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, trusting your audience. Classic. Follow the heart of the streamer. Hi, Church. Welcome in. How are you? You recently took a poll. You found that 100% of the people in the tent were upset when it collapsed. Good one. No, but thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, your skin isn't dry either. Yeah. I'm putting on lotion now that my skin feels dry. It puts the lotion on its skin. I'm it. Whoa, Silence of the Lambs? You're that? Also reminds me of Doctor Who. Moisturize me. Show wins a 99% yes on poll. Very first comment. Who asked for this? No, literally. Although, it is so interesting, actually, though. But I feel like on YouTube it makes more sense because, like, YouTube is more discoverability type thing. Like, I know Doctor Who, when I first started reacting to it, it wasn't the most popular thing. I made like a word bubble, or like whatever that's called, word web, something like that, of the most common requests whenever I did that years ago. And I did like the most popular things were bigger. And Doctor Who was like moderately sized, but that's like my most popular thing right now. And I think that's why it kind of makes sense. It's like on YouTube, you ask people who are like already there, but you don't really, I guess, know what the full interest is on the interwebs. Jonah, welcome in. Welcome in. I have not been to Japan, but I would love to go one day. J-Train, welcome in. Obstacle course with a meal at the end. That sounds like miracle skin. I wish I had that struggle. P.S. I hate spelling that word. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, it's okay. I have like oily skin. It's better now that I'm older, but I've heard that oily skin is on your face is supposed to be better when you're older. Guys, I was trying to keep up with stream and bang my head on an open kitchen cabinet door. I will sue me. Toji, you're near the finale of Dawn Trail. What are you gonna do after? Last time I saw one do that, they said think fast at the lady and it just shot past her while she stared at him. That would be me. Did anyone else put on lotion as we're talking about it? Oh, J-Train, did you? That's funny. You always get body butter at Christmas and you do not use it often. Yeah, I always get a lot of hand cream. Hand cream is actually my least favorite. I feel like my hands are never dry. But oh my gosh, when I was, like literally my hands were never dry. And I was like, how bad can people's hands get? But when I was a first grade teacher in the winter, you guys, my kids would come up to me and they would be like, I need lotion. And I would look down at their hands. They were so dry. Like they were like, even, they looked like they were like scraped up. That's how dry they were. I was like, get this kid lotion stat. Hi, Dukin. Welcome in. Do the patches and then play Persona 5 Royal. Exciting. Exciting. So are you going to pause your subscription for Final Fantasy 14 in the meantime? You have so much... Yeah, you have so much hand cream and you do not use it. I also get a lot of chapstick, too. And I only really use Aquaphor. Hi, Zombie. Welcome in. Made it here before you started the game. It's good to have you here, Zombie. How's your weekend going? You're always washing your hands so you need lotion. See, I also just hate the feeling of lotion. But I remember I learned a trick. Like, I hate the feeling of lotion on my palms. So I learned a trick where if you put it on the back of your hands, you can rub it together like that. And then it doesn't get on your palms, and I like that. Yeah, concrete hands. Gillet, welcome in. Moisturize me, Miss Emmy. Your hands are so dry, always washing your hands in the winter. Yeah. Not drinking enough water. I think this kid specifically had, like eczema or something. Like, I think it was, like, something related to that. Because I remember I talked to their parents, because it was, like, they really needed a lot of lotion. It's funny how human experience differs so much. Your hands are the only part of you that does get dry. Yeah, it is interesting like that, right? You're an oily binch. You're an oily Grinch because it's Christmas. Oh my gosh, Kristen and I rewatched The Grinch with Jim Carrey a few days ago. I love that movie so much. It's so funny. And I feel like I always notice something new about it every time. Oh, you'll do some back and forth. Fair. Phoenix, welcome in. How are you? Your life has become so much easier after you started carrying a bottle of lotion and chapstick in your pocket at all times. Smart way to do it. I hate the feeling of some lotions. You have a few... Yeah, you have a few brands that you stick to. What are the brands? Listening. You have bad cuticles and started dabbing Vaseline on them. Guys, can I be vulnerable? I don't know what the hell is a cuticle. People are always talking about cuticle cream. My cuticles. I don't know what that is. I used to think it was like the part of your nail, like right at the nail bed. But then I'm like, why would you be putting cream on your nail? Yes, I can do any cool tricks. Check this out. Do you know that one? Grammy, Grinch, Emmy. It's Grammy time. I need to start using Aquaphor overnight again, like on your face. I do have a heavy moisturizer that I use at night now during the winter, but that's by... It's by First Aid Beauty. I've been using it for years, and it has colloidal oatmeal in it, and I really like that one. You do the same things, just applying with the back of your hands. Yeah, exactly. You can't have lotion on your mouse or your keyboard or your phone, right? Girl, your lotion should not be sticking to you. Wait, but I feel like it does, right? The water-based lotions dry you out. Oh, interesting. I don't think I know that much. I currently am just using Aveeno. I like that one. Palmer's lotion has been your goat since you were a yeah, baby. Aveeno is also alright. I don't think I've ever tried Palmer's. You thought you were the only one. You know the little skin that covers your nail. Yeah, that's your cuticle. Right. Sometimes, I don't think I have any now. I have a tiny one. I don't think you guys would be able to see. But sometimes my skin peels, like, right down here. Sorry, I don't want to be flipping you guys off. Sometimes my skin peels down here. It used to happen a lot when I was, like, a kid. And I thought those were cuticles. I thought it was cubicles for cute people. That's funny. 6'7". Juggling. Whoa, juggling. Emmy doesn't have cuticles. This stream is so poggers, dude. Thank you. Yes, colloidal oatmeal. That's what it's called. Am I pronouncing it weird? Let me find it. First Aid Beauty. I think it's called the Ultra Repair Cream. For any of my... I have rosacea. So I think colloidal oatmeal is really good if you have rosacea. Or maybe eczema as well. Hold on, I'm getting a picture of it. So we can all look at the colloidal oatmeal. I also don't know what colloidal means. But that's it. That's what I use. I'm not sponsored. But I like it better than other heavier moisturizers. You use gel moisturizer on your face because you're so oily. A gel moisturizer? That's interesting. Neurotic, welcome in. How are you? See, I'm like oily, but I'm also dry because of rosacea, so it gets complicated. You have a cream with a brush for your cuticles. They get dry and it hurts. They hurt. You put sunscreen in the back of your hands and rub that on your face. Oh, that's smart. My skin peels here. Zombie, thank you for your ticket. When it peels like that, it's not so cuticle. Yes. Hangnails. Hangnails. Well, hangnails are different because sometimes I do get hangnails as well. But those are like on the side of the nails and they hurt. But sometimes my skin peels like all the way down there. You've just never heard colloidal used in reference to oatmeal. Yeah. Yeah. Colloquial oatmeal. See, the only other time I've heard of colloidal was with this cult thing that I watched, where this woman was drinking colloidal silver every day, so much so that it was turning her skin blue. And I don't know what colloidal means. You just did your skincare. Let's go. You know that means you need vitamins. Interesting. Folic acid is good. Your mom likes that brand. Colloidal just means like disperse evenly throughout a substance. Oh, so I have oatmeal dispersed throughout my skin now is what I'm getting. You could probably get a lotion sponsorship. You also use gel moisturizer. I don't know if I've heard of a gel moisturizer. I use the CosRx hyaluronic like moisturizer. It comes in a little thing, and then when I need more moisturizer, I use the Ultra Repair Cream. Yeah, Mochi's here. Mochi! Guys, sometimes I think about when we were all super into snail mucin. Is anybody still using snail mucin? Because I used to swear by it, and then I was like, and then I ran out of it, and I was like, you know what? This time I'm not gonna rebuy it. And I was like, hey, my skin's exactly the same. You put the colloidal oatmeal on Mochi. She would love that. She would love that. Your skincare routine is washing your face in the morning with the white bar of dial soap. That's it. See, I wish I could have an easy one like that. Genuinely. Hangnail talk makes me want to puke and cry and pass out. Hangnails? Hangnails are one of those things where I hate, but like, if I have them, I'll always be fidgeting with it. Like, even though it kind of hurts. Trax, welcome in. How are you? Oatmeal is technically colloidal. All oatmeal is? Yeah, that shit turns you blue. Yeah, it's actually really scary. I can't remember what cult it was, but it was a really scary documentary. You guys know who I'm talking about. The blue guy. Like the Blue Men group? I don't know any other blue guys. I know the Smurf. Yeah, Papa Smurf. I know the Blue Men group. I know Tobias from Arrested Development. Yeah, I know Kamari. He's blue. People turning themselves blue with silver is representative of a lot of the wellness industry. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, they were in a cult. They weren't... I don't even think they were doing it for, like, wellness. I think they were doing it for, like, weird psychic abilities or something like that. Blue Guy Silver. Ah, the new Old John Silver. Blue Guy Silver. Oh. Whoa. Wait, so he did that too? I wonder if they're... Oh, God. Guys, don't go look at it that deeply. Wait, so that's like exactly like the lady that I watched. Use coconut oil. Coconut oil is pretty good. You just switched off snail mucin actually just to try something new. What are you trying? You watched my victory over Overdrive Sin like an hour ago. I know, wasn't it so lucky, Zombie? Johnny, welcome in. How are you? Why did I think Mochi was a dog? Chai's a dog. My dog is named Chai. I have Mochi and I have Chai, and I also have a tortoise. His name is Toro. Winter makes your skin feel like SpongeBob and Sandy's dome. Mochi is such a lap cat. Yes, I'm very lucky with it, but sometimes she warms up my lap too much and then she doesn't want to leave and my legs will fall asleep. But if that's my problem in the world, I'm okay with it, you know? Head & Shoulders has a 7-in-1 shampoo. Toothpaste. Yes, the Mother God Cult. That's what it's called, Starman. Also, welcome in. That's what it was. Yeah, I watched some documentary about that like years ago, and it was actually incredibly disturbing. I usually like documentaries, especially about cults, but that one was like, it made me sick to my stomach to watch. Taurus, I'm doing well today. How are you? Yeah, Papa Smurf friend of the stream, exactly. Yeah, that Eiffel 65 song. I'm blue, dabba deeba dabba die. There are dozens of us, blue men. Was making fun of your friend once when she had a hangnail and 2 paper cuts. Oh, God. On the same finger. Paper cuts are actually the worst. Oh, it's on Hulu? You watched it too, Starman? Yeah, that one was heavy. You bite your finger skin so you always have some dodgy stuff going on. Your girlfriend cut her finger on a plastic strawberry container. Oh, that's actually the worst. Spider, welcome in. What about Long John Silver? Oh, wait, is that what I was thinking of? Does that turn you blue too? I hope not. Toro, no, I don't hibernate my tortoise because I find that terrifying. But people do that. You used to just stand up and dump your cat on the floor when that happened, but I'm a monster. See, if I stood up right now, she would dig her claws into my legs to like stay on me. So I have to pick her up and get her off my lap. And then maybe she'll like take a lap around and then come back to my lap. Oh my God, recently though, you guys, she has been kind of irking me because whenever Kristen and I crouch down to do anything, she takes that opportunity to jump on our backs. Like the other day, I was like changing or cleaning out her litter box, and I was crouched and she jumped on my back. And she was on my back, and I was like hunched over to keep her there. And so I had to stand up, hunched over, and then she started like eating and attacking my hair. And I couldn't get her off because she was on my back. So I had to ask Kristen for help. And the only way that Mochi would get off my back was by Kristen also hunching over. And then Mochi just transferred to her back. I get that it sounds cute. I get that you guys, yeah, you're saying that sounds awesome. No, because yesterday morning, I was like fixing the skirt underneath the Christmas tree. So I was crouched. And I was in like pajamas. So it was a thinner fabric. And she jumped on my back, and because it was such like a thin fabric, she didn't grip. So her claws came out. And they went all the way down my back. I had just waken up. And I immediately got scratched. Oh god, it hurts so bad. And like when I went, like, you know how, I don't know if it's with cats too. It seems to work with Mochi. It definitely works with dogs. Like if they accidentally hurt you, you're supposed to like yelp like you're like also a dog or a cat. So I went, yow! And she just looked at me like this. So I don't know. I know she's not trying to hurt me, but it hurt. Now, man, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Thank you for the mochi pets. I also tried Centella, and that actually made my skin worse somehow. I don't remember how. But I think I have sensitive skin too. Argyria is the name of the condition for people with blue skin. Oh. Interesting. Does Long John Silver's exist anymore? I don't actually even know what that is. Did you almost say butt? I don't think so. Escaping Twin Flames on Netflix. Wait, I might have watched that one. Let me Google it. I think I've heard of it. Yes. Wait, is that the one where they like claim to set people up with their twin flame, their soulmate? I did watch that one. That one was easier to watch, but it was crazy. Yes. That's what my cat does. She tries to fight me whenever I get down to her level. She did make me faceplant in the litter box at least. Oh my god, can you imagine? Now you can do cat yoga. Actually, when I first adopted Mochi, I used to do yoga in the living room, and she would climb like my body while doing yoga. It was cute back then. What if you simply stood up? If I simply stood up when she was on my back, she would still try to stay up by sinking her claws in me. Crouchable, transmittable Mochi, exactly. Your life's in danger if you tie your shoes around your cat. You activate her prey drive when you crouch? Is that what it is? It is cartoonish. Yeah, yow. Holly, welcome in. How are you? Oh my god, what's happening here? I think we can just ban them. Guys. Oh wait, are they banned or are they timed out? I can't tell. I only have the option to unban. That was crazy. Mod love. That was wild. Also, Matt, thank you for the mod love. The just chatting experience. I don't think they were new though. You have so many battle scars from Sushi. When does she fight you? Hi, Dawn. Welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Yeah, please stop spamming the same question. And then they proceeded to spam it again. Love that. Just climb up her back and see how she likes it. See, sometimes I do that if she's meowing, like just in my face, overstimulating me. I'll just look at her and I'll go, meow, meow. And she'll just look at me like this. And then she'll keep meowing. I don't know if that's mean. I don't think it is. But she doesn't seem to mind it. Oh, you timed out first. Thank you, Trev. Thank you. Persephone has started to bite my face to wake you up for breakfast. See,
That was perfect!
Don, thank you so much for the gift of sub to Avery. Avery, welcome in as well. Don, thank you. Thank you, Don. I really appreciate it. Avery, I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes. Thank you so much both for being here. Also, Mallrat, welcome in. I hope you both are doing well. Mochi doesn't have, like, we keep her away from us at night, which is nice. Chai is the perfect little sleepy one. Today she was so sleepy that I thought I was going to be late for stream because I was trying to get her out of bed. I was calling for her by the stairs because I needed to get her outside before I started streaming. And she would not get out of bed. She sometimes is so sleepy, she'll stay in bed until like 10 a.m. So I was calling for her and I was like, maybe I didn't open the door for her. Like, why isn't she coming upstairs? Because she usually does. So I walked downstairs. I opened the door. She's still in bed. I know she can hear me because she's under the covers except for her tail. And her tail is just wagging against the bed. And I go, Chai, I know you heard me, sleepyhead. And then she like army crawls out of the covers and like looks at me bashfully. It was really cute. I was like, if this is why I'm late today, that's okay. But luckily, Chai never wakes us up. Except for when I first adopted her. What is even happening in chats recently? You know what always happens around like the holidays? Kiddos are out of school. By kiddos, sometimes that does mean college students. Sometimes college students act like kiddos, but as we get closer to the holidays, it'll also be kiddos, like properly. They were new, their account was made 10 minutes ago? That's so odd, I thought their name came in before. Account created 15 minutes ago. That's crazy. Did they just make an account to spam ask me who Kristen is? It was a literal toddler. Now we may never know how many different ways they can spell Blitzen's name. Who is Tristan, Emmy? Who is Kristen? Emmy, answer me. Our cat and pup got their booster shots. Aw, how are they doing today? Who is Papa Smurf? You should have responded with who is 6'7". So true. Jeff, welcome in. Kimchi, welcome in. How are y'all? Account created 10 minutes ago in the first... That was their first message. Okay, I didn't see that one. Being I love you is crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, you love a lazy dog. Me too. Me too. You have to admit you also finished Kiwami in 4 days? Wait, you started Kiwami yesterday and you're in chapter 6. Let's go. How are you liking it? Kimchi, you also finished Yakuza 0, right? Yeah, she has such a hard life she deserves to sleep in. I know, my pets, that's why Mochi is like absolutely knocked out right now. Look at this. Really tough perfect. 10 minutes of chasing a spring around. It was really hard work. You guys saw it. Andy, thank you so much for the gift of sub to Who is Kristen? We will never know. Andy, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Does anyone have the crisscross death share? Are they good? I've seen that on TikTok. Doesn't it have like a low back? I feel like that's maybe the issue for me. iPad kids are getting their Christmas iPads, true. They just need to be moisturized with common sense. There are 50-year-old kids out there, that's true too. Kiddos as college students is crazy. I mean, sorry, I do feel sometimes like they act like kiddos. Not all college students, some. Reminds me of the time I had cats. During mornings, they would go for my feet because when they, because I move them in my sleep when they do. Problem is that sooner or later, the claws and teeth come out. See, that's what's scary. I don't know if Mochi would do that. I think she would maybe just start meowing. She doesn't really... The only annoying thing she does sometimes is like she'll start like grooming our hair. But she does that, like it sounds cute, but she does that by like licking and like biting our hair. And it hurts sometimes. Who is Chris 10? Is it a Ben 10 sequel? Yes. Ash, welcome in. Yatsu, welcome in. Yeah, they're all so young looking and full of life. Bless them. Bless them. DIY lesbian, that too. Perfect! The cat seems fine. They messed up the pup shot. No, she took it like a champ. Ugh, that's annoying. You're really enjoying Kiwami a lot so far, and it's making your Majima brain rot even worse, as it should. Waiting for them to show up in chat, creating a who's on first moment. Yeah, it does seem to have a low back. If you're looking for a really good and like a big investment chair, I really like my chair, and I got it on like a refurbish. So many Yakuza-ers are playing, started playing Zero a couple days ago. Wait, you started playing Zero a couple days ago. How are you liking it? Let's go, I love the Yakuza. Ash, thank you for your ticket as well. How are you moving that fast then, Avery? That's insane. That's not as insane as Toji moving through the entire main story of Final Fantasy XIV as fast as he is. Wildcat about a PTSD vet bonding with an ocelot on a reservation in Peru, and the Lost Children. Ooh, I think I've heard of the Lost Children, but I haven't watched it. About kids that survived 40 days in the jungle. Oh my god, that's like, Piggy. Lord of the Flies. Oh my god, that sounds interesting. I'm gonna write those down, because sometimes I need a good documentary to watch. Thank you for your recommendations. I'm gonna write those down. Pushing the Alana plays Yakuza 0 domino and watching everyone else fall. It's beautiful, isn't it? Emme, I love the Yakuza. We gotta stay on their good side, right? You're liking Zero, a lot, it goes pretty quick. Yes, that's the thing about Kiwami and onwards too, I imagine. If you're only focusing on main story in Yakuza, it does go by very fast. Don't let Japan hear you say, but they're like good people there, I think. To be fair, Kiwami's pacing feels faster than Yakuza 0. Yes, because there's also not... I guess I won't talk about it too in depth. Mochi got Pika? What's Pika? I'm waiting for the unban requests. Oh god. I doubt they'll... I feel like if they're new to Twitch, they probably don't even know to do that. Steel case leaps are great... Yeah, a great desk chairs and often find refurbished. Yeah. Yeah, you can get them on like Craigslist, which is a thing. I know you can get Herman Miller chairs on Craigslist too from offices. I got mine from BTOD years ago, which was nice because they put some extra stuff in it too. You're still at the start of Heaven's Word. It's okay. Take your time. I honestly wish I took more time with 14. Unagi, welcome in. You bought Kiwami years ago, dirt cheap on PS4, and now you're going to be able to play it to upgrade to the PS5. Let's go. Let's go. Today's the last day to get the original version of Yakuza 0 before it's delisted. Angie, that's a good announcement. Guys, if you guys ever consider wanting to play Yakuza 0, I would recommend getting the original version. $30 more expensive. And also, it changes... something that happens that I'm confused about. Yeah, and it adds cutscenes that no one likes. You were gonna do a big RPG soon, but you realize Dragon Quest VII Reimagined comes out in February. Ooh, so you're probably gonna try and do Kiwami 1 and 2 before then. That sounds like it would fit perfectly. You got a steel case gesture, super happy with it. Yeah, I think this is the Leap V2. I really like it. The only thing I added was little like memory foam arm pads because I guess I have really pointy elbows and my elbows were getting sore when I first got it. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ad. Good luck in the trivia. Have you heard about that guy who took his inexperienced girlfriend on an advanced hike to Summit at 2 a.m.? No? Wait, I don't think so. What's their name? You want to finish your games in progress, but you're kind of itching for something new. Did you finish Dispatch Man? I don't remember. Yeah, Director's Cut is also a worse version of the game. Yeah. Also, Mattermind, hello. Irami, hello. Ooh, football. We love football here. You've heard very controversial things about the director's cut? Yeah. At the very least, it's nice it's localized. I agree with that, Unagi. The only good part of, Yakuza 0 director's cut is them making English versions of karaoke. I haven't seen that yet. So happy you bought Yakuza 0 ages ago. Only just started chapter 4. Played a bit more when Alana started, and it's so good. Yeah, you just get sidetracked easily. That's the classic Yakuza experience. Oh, you played through Dispatch twice. Dispatch is wild. Yeah, so we're gonna be finishing... If you guys aren't in the Discord, we're gonna be finishing the main story of Pokemon ZA today, I hope. And then I think the post-game will maybe only be another stream. So, okay. Here's the plan. We finish the main story of Pokemon ZA today. We're planning on finishing Final Fantasy X on Tuesday. It might be a little bit of a longer stream than normal, but that's the plan. And then Ghost of Yote is gonna replace Final Fantasy X. And Dispatch is gonna replace Pokemon. So I was like, I could start Ghost of Yote on Friday, but now I'm also, like, it depends on how I feel after Final Fantasy X. I might want to just finish the post-game of Pokemon on Friday, and then we can just, like, start new games next week. I don't know yet. But that might change. But that's the plan either way. It's just depending on when. Speaking of football, how about that World Cup? What happened? I don't know anything. You were planning to finish Dispatch this weekend, but instead you play Kiwami. How far into Dispatch are you? Disco Elysium for Manda? That would be fun. The plan. It Chapter 4? I'm gonna miss Pokemon. Pokemon was really fun to play. I really enjoyed it. And I am enjoying it. Like, it's nice to play Pokemon. Yote is so good. Yeah, from Yojimbo to Yote. I'm excited for Yote. Watch a stream of Dispatch. I feel crazy hearing people say the writing is amazing. Ooh. I have heard that the backseating can be scary in Dispatch streams. So I'm a little bit worried about that, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I feel like ever since I experienced Breath of the Wild backseating, nothing could be worse than that. Like, actually, genuinely, nothing has been worse than that since I experienced that. Whoa, nice job on the trivia, everyone. Thank you guys for staying for the ads. You're in Chapter 5 and Dispatch, only 3 episodes left. Nice! Bruce, welcome in. How are you? No, Unagi, I haven't played any Death Stranding. I don't know. I kept on, like, forgetting to look at that game. So I don't know if I have any curiosity with it. I haven't even, like, looked at it at all, you know? Hi, Bruce. How are you? I've been lucky with Final Fantasy X, to be honest. Yeah. I feel like I get lucky with the amount of backseating that we get. Like, in a good way. Yeah, mods will just ban anyone trying to backseat decisions. Yeah, and depending on, like, who has played Dispatch, who wants to be here for Dispatch's mods, perhaps I'll ask them in a more direct way rather than right now. But maybe we'll bring on, like, depending on how the backseaters are in Dispatch, maybe we'll, like, if any of you guys have played Dispatch and feel comfortable modding for just that game, that could be a possibility. If you guys would want, if you guys would want a little power trip in here for a bit. I just did Dispatch and I was terrified about backseating and spoilers. Oh, but thankfully no chaos. Okay, that's good to hear. I did stream Tears of the Kingdom. I just didn't finish it. I burnt myself out on it. I love that game, but actually there weren't really any backseaters in that. You love Death Stranding games a lot. Thank you for the mod love. Ugmanda for mod. Ugmanda is a mod. If anybody backseats, I'll backseat the chatters. Perfect. Death Stranding Director's Cut is amazing. You highly recommend it. Very different kind of gameplay loop for a AAA game. Cool. I'll have to look into it. Sack Beat. I'm a little scared of that. Okay, one more thing to talk about before we get into the game. Did anybody watch the Streamer Awards yesterday? I've never watched them before, but yesterday, Kristen and I got home from being out and they were on. So we watched them. It was a very interesting time. We watched them because I really love Katie B, I really love Vanilla, and I really love Queso. I voted for them in their categories, and we were watching because we were really hoping that they would win. If you guys didn't see the results, Queso won something, but Vanilla and Katie didn't. And basically, like, the same, like, 3 people won everything. And all the jokes were weird. Guys, Dan Clancy was there, like, the CEO of Twitch. And they made multiple jokes of him, like, flirting with young streamers. That's the part that blew my mind the most. Yeah, if there's a streamer awards, it's run by Cutie Cinderella every year. I usually don't watch either because this was actually my first year where I ever watched streamers that big. But yeah, it was quite a time. I didn't win anything, but you know, you've read some comments. It's gotten worse as it goes on. Fan being not funny. Well, I think she had a script, but yeah, she like accused someone of like being P. Diddy at some point. And also, like, everybody that was there, not everybody that was there, but a lot of people that were winning awards were, like, so about themselves. Like, they didn't even seem like they wanted it to be, they like, cared at all. And it's like, are you kidding me? Like, I know it's, like, just made by streamers, but I'm like, that would be a huge recognition. You didn't win anything either? Ugh, rigged. If Emme wasn't on there, then there was no one I knew to care about the awards. Yeah, it was so... Wait, Holly, you watched it? Amanda, you lurked for a bit? Yeah, it is disturbing, Forklift. Welcome in. Also, thank you for the follow. You used to watch it more when you only watched the big streamers? Yeah. Yeah, this time it was interesting because I would say I knew, like, 40% of the people that were there this time, or at least I knew of them. Katie B did like the pre-show interviews with people. That was really fun. That was a fun part to watch. But the actual show, it was a production mess, which I felt bad for them for. And also the jokes were so uncomfortable. It was basically like a roast of everyone, and everyone seemed so awkward to receive it. Kind of seems like awards for a group of friends. Well, voting is open for everyone. But hi, Dragonfly, welcome in. One day there will be an industry that isn't run by creepy old men. See, the thing is, like, that's what I was so looking forward to it because Vanilla Mace is huge. I wasn't super expecting Katie B to win anything, but she did blow up this past year and she was in the Rising Star category. But I do think her competition was hard. But it was like, Vanilla Mace is huge. Like, surely she'll win something. And it unfortunately just made me feel, like, discouraged. Like, it just felt so hateful. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm actually getting sad, like, talking about it. Because it was, like, the people who were winning were, like, hateful people. And, like, there was this one person, there was a one moment where... Cutie on stage asked somebody, I don't know who it was, but they were like, what's your favorite color of the pride flag? Like, they were supposed to be putting them on the spot, and he just said, yes. It's like, okay, so tell me you're homophobic. Like, how is that an awkward question to be asked? And, like, she literally, like, I think Fan at some point literally walked up to a table and was like, here's a homophobic table, and it's like, hey, so I know that's, like, a joke, but it's also not, like, and it's just, like, I don't know, like, I just felt, like, really, like, as a person of color, as a woman of color, queer woman of color in this space, I feel like it was really, like, it made me sad to watch, honestly, like, I am actually getting sad about it, but I didn't expect to be, so sorry about that. It was basically the FaZe Awards. Okay. We need a Mochi second. I didn't realize I was, like, so upset about it. Let's just look at Mochi for a second. Emotional support cat. She's biting me. That helped. It helped bring me back to the present. A-Dubs, welcome in. How are you? Wondermelon, welcome in. it's not like a cult, but like these people, they do have like the largest communities on Twitch. And it's like this side of the internet that like I've never seen, and I feel grateful that I'm in the spot that I am on Twitch. Like seriously, we're probably like the to hype ourselves up, we are probably the one of the best communities on Twitch. Like everybody in here is so welcoming and accepting, and I feel so incredibly grateful for that. But I think it's just like a little bit, it's jarring to know like what is popular on this website in reality, and especially because like there were very young streamers up there who like kids watch, and like that kind of is the upsetting part too. Yeah, you like Maya and Alveus. Yeah, Maya did win something for Alveus, which was nice. Who the hell is Vanilla Mace? Vanilla is awesome. But yeah, just Google her. Wasn't there some drama about how the nominees were chosen? I didn't follow it too closely. I don't really know how that worked, honestly. Fan who literally got called out for saying the N-word. Oh my god. You never saw the awards, but you think you definitely just made sure you never do. I know, I never watched them before either. And I'm like, I don't know if I would. Like, I mean, would it be an honor to go there? Yes. But like after like seeing, like Vanilla is a queer woman as well. And she is huge, you guys. And it's like, I thought she was a shoo-in for the award. So that's why it was like shocking to me to know that this is still very much an uphill battle for minorities. Yeah, this is why we have cats. Thank you, Nova. Doug, welcome in. How are you? Pretty discouraging because those are the people in the face of Twitch streaming. Exactly. Not Mochi grounding you with her teeth. The only award show I'm watching next year is the Raz Awards. Raz should have awards. Yeah, they are essentially the in-crowd, yeah. As a streamer, I think it's important to know these big names because they shape the platform. Yeah, that's true too. Like maybe I'll just watch it next year with different expectations. But this was the first year where I ever really paid attention to any big streamers. So I am kind of grateful that I do know what's going on at that level. Fucking beast mode, welcome in. Our cats are twins. What's your cat's name? Yeah, we are pretty sick, except for that 6'7" guy. Bobcat, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. 100 tickets as well. I feel like the streamer awards are where video game awards were when they were in the Spike Awards, which is not good at all. I didn't even hear about that. The Spike Awards. For people that are on camera all the time, a lot of streamers, yeah, don't know how to act on camera. Yeah. Maybe there should be a cooldown if you won last year. I don't know. Like, Kai Cenat won a lot of awards, and like, yeah, maybe he's like not my streamer, but you can't deny that he did some pretty cool things, like Streamer University, and he had a collab with LeBron James. He won an award for that. I'm like, okay, yeah, that is cool. But yeah, this year was messy. On any large social platform, algorithms push the most outrageous, hateful content creators to the top. If we're lucky, the platform also leaves space for some people to cultivate better small communities. Yeah, the top creators are not people to look up to. I mean, that's true too, because there's a huge trend now of like clip farming with a lot of those streamers too, where they literally just like hate farm for clips. I can't ever imagine that. I mean, Vanilla is big, but she doesn't even have 1 million compared to, yeah, some people. And it is like hard with those like phase people because they're in big groups. So like naturally they're going to have more support. Back when you followed it more, it wasn't too bad, just awkward. I feel like it will always be an uphill battle. I want to have hope. Have to head out for some Sunday errands. Thank you for being here, Colin. I appreciate you. Good luck on your errands. Aiden Ross and Asmongold kept trying to offering to pay $100,000 to Cutie to be included in the selection process. She said no, and now they want to make... Oh, I did hear about that, actually. Rule, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Oh, your cat's name is Katana? My cat's name is Mochi. It also makes Twitch and streaming look really gross and bad when these jokes and ew moments have it. Yes, it does give a bad impression for a lot of people who don't know about a lot of it. like, I can't remember which day it was, but Vanilla Mace and Julian Salamita, they did an IRL stream where they went to a Wreck-It room, and the people there were like so weird to them about them being streamers. It was like I only saw a little bit of it, but it was a really, really weird thing to watch. They were like, oh, are you guys like monetized on YouTube or something like that? And then Vanilla was like, oh, do you guys have Wi-Fi? And they just said, I don't know. And then they were like also really weird and had like shady safety stuff. But it's like, if you ever have any streamer walk into your establishment, Vanilla Mace and Julian Salamita are probably the nicest people to walk in. You know what I mean? So it was just like weird that they were being treated like that. But I do feel like people are kind of getting an impression from these other IRL streamers who are disrespectful and loud and everything like that. User, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Kitana is so cute of a name. At least Cutie is brunette. Now, yes, actually, I do really like her brunette hair. Yeah, at least listen to your gut. 100%, 100%. But yeah, I wanted to bring that up. I don't know if anybody of you guys care about the streamer awards, but I thought it was an interesting experience. It was discouraging just to see what the overall trends are online. But I think we can take that, and I really am really so appreciative to you guys. Like, I can't ever express that enough. Like, I felt discouraged by the overall trends, but it made me, like, I already appreciated you guys, but it made me way more appreciative of this space and, like, who you guys are. Sincerely. I don't know what I would have done if I started streaming and I ended up in a different place, like in a different place of the internet. It would be nothing like this, and I really, really appreciate you guys. Thank you, Rule. You put up your tree today? Let's go. What do you have on it? Like lights? Do you guys do tinsel or anything? I've never done tinsel. You had a feeling they'd be asked and didn't expect to be right. Yeah. It's great there's a lot of diversity. Yes, in race and winners, 100%. But also it's unfortunate a lot of these dudes are toxic, yeah, masculine, homophobic, yes. Also, the Minecraft, like when I was voting, the Minecraft category had 0 women. And I thought that was bizarre. Like, it was only men. And the person who won, actually, I don't know him, but he seemed really kind and really appreciative of the award. But I was like, how are there no women in Minecraft? Like, that's... I don't know. That was wild to me, too. The only big streamer you catch nowadays is Valkyrie, Fuzzly, Ludwig, and Squeaks game days. And those are, like... There are some really good big streamers. Like, I watch Hassan a lot, and I think he's a great example. Guys, thank you, guys. Thank you. Streamer love. In my experience, streamers get the audience they take the time to cultivate. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, thank you. I can't cry again, even though I only just teared up earlier and now I'm congested. Not a single teardrop. Mochi bit me too early. Obviously, women don't play Minecraft. Some people definitely deck out their tree to the max. I'm more of a minimal decoration guy, so it has Christmas balls, gold and silver, and lights. Nice. This year, we only put on lights on our tree because last year Mochi knocked off all of our Christmas ornaments, so we just didn't even bother. Tubbo is really great from live stream. Oh, I don't think I know them. I really like Queso. My favorite streamers that are large are Maya with Alveus, Hassan, KDB. I don't know if KDB is like... KDB is not that big, but she like had a big rise this year. And Vanilla. Did I already say Vanilla? I don't know. I can't believe Emme forced us to be here by being inclusive and nice and entertaining. I know, I'm the worst. Mochi is bathing. Mochi is about that minimalist life. Exactly. Yeah, the awards, I don't know how long the streamer awards have actually been going on. And maybe at least like 5 years? Only been here for 2 streams so far, but it's already been great. Thank you. Chelsea, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Oh, that's who won the Minecraft award. Oh, okay. Your cat luckily leaves them alone as long as you don't hang anything on the lowest branches. See, that's what we did, but like the lowest branches were actually like halfway up the tree that she could stand and jump at. So we just didn't do it this year. You were gonna say we have a cat and he would not allow a tree to stand. Yeah. You like Vinny? I don't think I know Vinny. We haven't put up a tree. We organized our living room and I don't think we have... Yeah, we have room for it now. Are you gonna put up any other decorations? Tubbo was the only Minecrafter you'd heard of. You keep seeing clips of KDB. Oh, KDB's so funny. Gregos, welcome in. We are about to get into Pokemon. My playlist has ended, so that's my cue. The Streamer Awards started November 17th. Okay, well, I think that's a lie. I also feel like it's a very American thing to have the lights be all different types of colors. Oh, do you do just yellow or white lights? I love different colored lights for my Christmas tree. I've always done that. Amanda, thank you for being here. Have a good time with your parents. I think Cutie brought a weird energy after her weird canceling. Yeah, I think so too. And like the roast, like, I don't know, if it was me, I would be like hyping the people up. Like even if they're not necessarily my cup of tea, if they were winning an award, I wouldn't be roasting them. That's just me. Like if I was doing the fan, like she was walking around to people on the floor, she was basically just walking up to people and insulting them. Personally, I would not do that. But that's just me. Your cat destroys a tree like it's its only mission on Earth. I've seen that there's a cat tree Christmas tree combo that you can get. I saw it on TikTok. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, the ground is too frozen to put outdoor stuff yet. Anything indoors though? You heard the jokes fell flat. Yeah, they were very awkward. Ludwig's company used to run the Streamer Awards. Oh, it no longer does. Oh, interesting. Yes. Okay, I just love puzzles. One, I think it was the Hidden Gem Award, which was for people who have an average of under 1,000 viewers. And she was so sweet. She was like an older woman, and she literally just does puzzles on stream. And she was so sweet. She was so appreciative. It was adorable. Yeah, like a roast is a different thing. Yeah, like I get jokes, but it was not that. Oh, is it under 200? Wow. Yeah, she really deserved that one. Tesca, welcome in. How are you? Okay, I think we're gonna get into the game because we really do. I need to finish this game today. So let's switch over. And if you guys need a lurk for any reason, I definitely understand that. You've been following I Just Love Puzzles for years? Wait, really? I hadn't heard of her before yesterday. I still need to follow her. She was so sweet. The Rising Star. Oh, The Rising Star. Okay, that's what it was. So that was the one that KDB was in. You stopped watching a lot of big streamers for their icky mindset and problematic behavior, and now the only big streamer I'm watching are VTubers from Indie and Hollow Live, and they're very sweet. I definitely respect that. Will Neff was really pushing for I Just Love Puzzles. Oh, she gave him a shout out like 5 times. Like literally. She shouted Will Neff out so many times. I was like, what is the history between these two? It was really cute. Okay, so I did play a little bit off of stream. Oh god. Guys, I was telling you guys about this spot yesterday, or on Friday. I was trying to catch that dang bird that flies around here, and those are all the Pokemon that immediately kill me. There it is! Guys, there it is! Do we think we can catch it? Hold on. Do we think we can catch it with the quick ball? I need to focus on it. So what kept happening is that either it escapes. Maybe we'll have streamer luck. It escapes, And then I fight it, and then all these things get my attention, and they start attacking me too. Yes, Skarmory. It is Skarmory. He's an evasive SOB. I hate this guy. I was actually raging trying to catch him before. Why can't... Maybe I have to stand up. I was trying to catch him at this spot before. Kirsty, thank you for lurking. This is the danger zone. Yeah, this is hell on earth. Welcome. Wasted, welcome in. Avery, thank you for lurking as well. I'd have successfully wasted a few seconds of my life. Whoa. Oh, God. Oh, God damn it. Wait, hold on, you guys. We got it next time around for sure. No, no, don't go on the roof. Guys, I'm stressed. I hate this thing. Also, do you guys like my outfit? I changed that. I also did the Battle Royale, so I have enough challengers points. Go! Sorry? What happened? I think it literally bounced off of him. Big streamers just don't have a good vibe. It's impossible to establish any sense of connection. I think it totally depends on, yeah, like what you want as well. I think some streamers do really well. What? Okay, hey, what's going on? I'm gonna try to go up here for a second. I don't want to go on the roof because there are other Pokemon there that I don't want to get the attention of. Oh, God. I don't know if the Quick Ball will work. Okay, yeah. Okay, now we have to get out a Pokemon or otherwise it's gonna kill us. Guys, look! I don't know if everybody saw all those exclamation... Repeat ball. That's the wrong one. Guys, I'm dying. We got it! And I died. I'm telling you guys, it's so stressful. But we actually got it. Guys, I can't tell you how many times I've been trying to do that. It took me so long. No, welcome in. It kind of is a parkour game. You guys like the hat, thank you. Leon, welcome in. Spartan, welcome in. I'm not looking forward to shiny hunting in this game. Oh my god, I cannot imagine shiny hunting in that zone. Yeah, Woot's kinda. History was made today. That was really intense. That was streamer luck, though. That was my Andor moment. It's okay, no penalty, unlike Arceus. That's true, that's true. Yeah, we still get to keep it, which is good. I don't know if I need to buy anything. But we should be able to just do, like, main story for a bit. Like, for a good while. And I did the challenger stuff, so we left off last time. We did the Starmie, the Mega Evolved Starmie. That was fun. Yeah, streamer luck. Shiny hunting there is hell. Spartan, thank you for the hydrate. Also, thank you for your ticket. Yes, I think technically Nurse Joy. I can't remember if they have the same name. So we have Dragonite left and also Tyranitar. I think we'll go for Dragonite next. And we'll try to get that done with our Gyarados. Yeah, I'm rich now. Isn't that crazy? I forgot this is supposed to be not France. Yeah, bonjour. Bonjour. A windowsill is plenty of room to summon a kaiju, right? I know, I brought my old dinosaur up there. That was so chaotic. Gray hoodie is a dime a dozen? Oh, you meant the game. Oh, I wasn't close enough before. I can see how this was going for you. It was not going well. And we did get murdered, but we got it at least. Thank you for the follow. It's good to have you here. Okay, we have to go over here. I'm gonna set a way marker. Looks like we'll probably have to climb up on the building, too. Thank you, Greggles. Thank you. Look at me with my cool hype train emotes. Are you pretending that you're Trev and Toji? I wish I had that one, too. But yeah, I got a new outfit. I did the ZA Royale, so we should be able to rank up to rank A immediately whenever we get the opportunity. And it should be a fun day. I hope we are able to finish this game today. I was looking at the quests, and I think, like, going off the vibes of how often we do quests, or how many quests we do a stream, it should work pretty well. But maybe the end of the game is longer. Who knows? I am Gritty. I am Goose. And I am inspired by that. Okay, so it's up there. We have to figure out how to get up there. I have no idea. That's the hard part of this game. Thank you for the Trav2 command. Let us not forget what happened last stream. He gets excited by foot too. Oh, I was also catching all those Pokemon. Like, I think I have every zone with a trophy except for this one, where I couldn't find that Starmie. I think it only appears when it rains, but I still couldn't find it. It's kind of weird. Didn't know where it was. Alright, it kind of looks like... maybe we get up there from... there, and then we can jump over? Let's scope it out. Jeef, what is your beef with a Gritty Goose? Jeef's got the beef. Wait, who called him Jeef by accident last time? Was it Matt? Yeah, let's talk about Matt saying Jeef. Classic foot Trev. Okay, maybe this could work. Oh. The Starmie is a very rare spawn. You just evolved a Staryu. But does that count for that area? If you have it? Okay.
That was perfect.
Whoa. Andy, thank you for the gifted sub to Jeef Beef. Thank you. I appreciate it. How are the alerts sounding on this scene? Because they just naturally get quieter on this scene. Oh my god, leave me alone. I'm trying to figure something out. I don't think this is how. Oh, I see like a Holovator over there. That must be how. Sometimes I check that thinking, surely there won't be one, and then there is. I mean, Jeef Beef is pretty good. Do you think the guy's name is Jeff? We were exploring the elaborate intricacies of the word Jeff. Yes. Trev has a spreadsheet of every typo everyone's always made. You know what? If you guys... oops, wrong move. If you guys ever feel shy about a typo you've made, just think about the time where I thought Frere Jaka was spelled Prera Shaka. That should make you feel better. Pokemon White, Rando. You hacked your starter as Bulbasaur? Oh, let's go. That sounds fun. Have you played ZA? Yeah, I think we can go this way. Reminds you of an Oompa Loompa from Willy Wonka. Thank you. The alerts sound like I'm being haunted by a hype ghost. Oh, okay, good. Okay, they sound fine. Okay. Bunch of jerks. Good one. Oh. Wait, am I supposed to be able to make that jump? That's concerning. Jerks is crazy. I really like it. We should always say that. Oh my god, please. You're ruining my life. And I'm talking to my own thumbs for mashing buttons here. Oh. Oh, we're just supposed to go over here. I thought I was supposed to make that jump. Not ZA. That's fair. Beef jerky. Mmm. I'm a jerkologist. Jerk's reading more like jorts than anything else. Oh god. Oh, I thought that was a Raichu. I don't have a dead end. Might as well catch an alpha, am I right? We could take it, I think. Oh yeah, easy peasy. I was just reading Neurotic's message. Why is it scary? It's called an alpha. They're like a little bit more enraged and powerful than normal Pokemon. Whoa, this is like a diving board. How interesting. Dangerous. Don't do this at home. Oh, I already have a Cleffa. Oh, well. We made it! We made it! That song, Jerk It Out, by... Oh, yes, of course, by Franz Ferdinand. Alpha like in 28 years later? I've never seen that. That's an insane ologist. Yeah, you guys are cooking. I'm a jerk when I wear my shorts. Hi, Young. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Oh, it was by the Caesars. Oh. Did Franz Ferdinand do a cover? This is what the food thought before poisoning him. Wait, you didn't say hi, Toshi. Do you have a moment to speak with our Lord and Savior, Jorts? The Caesars? Pesh, welcome in. How are you? Take me out as Franz Ferdinand. Yes. But and then you jerk it out. I also thought that was Franz Ferdinand. It's not? You know what I could be getting confused for? I think I had both of those songs on DDR. 28 Days Later is one of your all-time favorite films. I'll have to write that down. Guys, you know what I'm watching today for a reaction? Unfortunately, the two people that I know are going to be really excited aren't here. They're both lurking. But I'm watching Legally Blonde after stream. It is the Caesars. Oh, it's just the same... It's the same era of indie pop rock. 28 fortnights later. So true. I'm excited for Legally Blonde. Also, Gats, hello. There you are. So Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. Oh guys, look at my eyes. Do you like them or are they scary? My character's eyes, not my eyes. You're excited about Legally Blonde. Good. And Holly. Okay, good. Good. Obama era indie rock. Who just knows the Caesars? Yeah, they're Pokeballs. They're terrifying, but they like match my outfit. But you look curious. Something on your mind? Your reason for protecting Lumiose. Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect this city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Oh yeah, his mom, potentially? Right now, that means taking care of Lumiose's rogue Mega Evolution problem. I hope this isn't insane. Is this a branding thing gone wrong for your character? It's just contacts. The eyes are staring into Urbane's soul. They are. Yeah, wait. It wasn't a Flabébé quest. It was this other woman that you bring different Mega Evolutions to. But I didn't finish the Flabébé quest yet. Urbane Outfitter's good one. Here goes. Don't do anything reckless. Okay, I'm scared. My shoes are kind of giving grandpa shoes, but I couldn't find any other good ones. Guys, we're back with the intense music. Oh my god, cool! Oh, I love Dragonite. Too bad we have to kill it. Oh wait, is ice good against it? Oh wait. Oh god, I'm scared. It's murdering me! Attempting to. Okay, this might take 5 years. Excuse me, I need these orbs. I'm sure you'll understand. Oh god, where's it going? Orbs! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's trying to murder me. Yeah, let's Mega Evolve, hurry. Nice. I don't really know how I feel about the Mega Evolution. This looks bad, stay sharp, okay. Whoa. Oh, okay. Right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, pause. Pause. We're paralyzed. Aqua Jet, good one. Wings on head is mad work. It's pretty cool though, right? Fully restore the max HP and cure any status ailments. That should work. What just happened? A lot. A hurricane and like shocks throughout the arena. You think Dragonite looks goofy? It does kind of look goofy. It kind of looks like a goofy version of Charizard. Oh my god. Hey, that's kind of crazy, right? This is going okay. It's about to do that thing again, though. Where it's chaotic. Oh god. We're all scared. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay. Unfortunately for me, I do not like 90% of the new Megas. I love Scolipede. I can't remember if I've seen Scolipede. The music is a lot. The shiny Mega? What color is the shiny? I would love to know the odds on getting a shiny Aurorus. Oops. I have to get my orbs. Look at the tail. Oh god. That was a close one. Good work, keep up the pressure while I'm dying. Mind you. I know, Trev, isn't it? It's funny. Wings on Head Dragonite giving AI generated extra fingers. Oh no. That's kind of true. The only thing I like about the Mega Dragonite is that the shiny for it changes the green skin to blue. Oh, that is cool. Yeah, the Here's Johnny Mega. You're a fan of Mega Dragonite, so I just like Dragonite. It's such a cute one. So I will probably always be a fan. Except the tail is kind of interesting. Okay, it's gonna do the thing again. I don't know if I always have to run around or if I just have to run from the hurricane. I guess it's the same thing. Who's confused? Stop being confused. Oh, it's Dragonite. Never mind. Keep being confused. Oh, don't mind me. Uh-oh, we got it halfway. It might get even crazier now. Uh-oh, I fear it's about to get crazy. I'm scared. It's charging up power. We gotta stop it. Hey, so I'm just trying to stay alive. Did you consider that? Bro. I unfortunately could not stop it. What's it doing up there? What's it doing up there? I'm scared. Oh, the new Lucario is cool. Yeah. The fossils are full odds. Even with charm, so over 1 out of 4,000. Wow. Why is the Pokemon going for the trainer? So when they're mega evolved like this and they're not owned by somebody, it can make them like dangerous like that. Hi Narsar, welcome in. Basically, yes. How are you doing today? You like Sizor? I really liked... Ooh, what was the one that we did? I think it was last stream. It was like that ghost Pokemon that looked like it was wearing a kimono. Oh, wait. What? Frostlass? Was it Frostlass? For fossil Pokemon, shiny odds are 1 out of 4,096. Wow. For an alpha shiny, it would be 1 out of 409,000. Crazy. Yeah, Frostlass was a really cool one. Hey, I'm a little scared. Oh. Oh. There's no way of dodging that. You okay over there? Well. Sure. Yeah, Mega Frostlass is perfect. I really like that one. Mega Starmie was hilarious. I liked Mega Starmie just because of how funny it is. Okay, I think we have to lock in. Bro's gonna kill me, I think. Give me orbs or give me death, but actually don't. Orbs. Good lord. Go! Go faster. I can't see. Tacos. Who's getting tacos? The music tempo makes me feel like I'm on speed. It is very intense. Good luck with the rest of the game. Off to watch football. Have a good time. Thank you for being here. The Bengals. I don't know who the Bengals are, but sure. Wait, the Bengals are from Ohio. Wait, aren't they? Ah, yes, the Bengals. The Akron Apricots is my favorite football team. Is that a real thing? Ooh, I love the Bengals. Yay! Sport. Ohio, I'm so patriotic. Oh no. Oh my god! Why isn't it ever aiming for Urbane? Just a question. Like, Urbane's a trainer here too. Or it recognizes me as the only threat. Because that would make sense. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, you guys. I don't know sports. Let it be known I did not bring up Akron first hit. Yeah, you infected all of us. You infected all of us with thoughts of Akron. Oh my god, okay. I'm always like, where is it? And then it just jumps and attacks me. We're almost there. I believe. I don't know who to use for Tyranitar next. Everybody please take note that Matsuke has not died once. Oh. Hit it with moves it's weak to. Oh, really? I never considered that. That's crazy. Wow. Urbane just now is discovering effectiveness. Urbane just gained consciousness in the middle of this fight. I can't see! With my Pokemon over my head. You done? This feels like the longest one. Oh. I'm just surprised I'm still in the party. I actually felt so bad when I forgot that Gyarados was in my party last time. Chili would actually kind of hit right now. Come on, just one more attack. And then we can do it. Hurry. That didn't get it. Hurry. Yay! We did it! Is weak to fighting? Perfect! Go Lucario. Ooh, Lucario will be so good in that fight too. I think Lucario is my highest level Pokemon. Thank you, guys! Thank you. Also, Skylar, hello. I'm not sure I saw you come in. Guys, if we make them lose their HP before we do, I think we can win. That's literally your bane. Yeah, first try! We did it. You're on a roll, Emme. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quasartico want. Keep it up. Okay, bye, Urbane. Meganium is also good for Tyranitar if you need to switch Pokemon. Okay, that's good to know. Pain in the ass. So true. I actually really want to know. Maybe when I'm done with this game, I'll Google to see if anybody compiled the dialogue differences between Tawny and Urbane, since you guys said that Tawny isn't as annoying. Like, that's kind of crazy to me. He did just heal me from by booping me. I must be a cat. Oh, there are videos? Oh, good. I'm intrigued in that. You respect Urbane committing to dressing like he just woke up. Me, though. Although recently, I've been into wearing jeans. I used to be a sweatpants-only truther. I am wearing sweatpants today. But sometimes jeans, like if you get a good pair of jeans, they're just as comfy. And they're not as warm. Yeah, jeans. I've seen bits and pieces, and from what I've seen, Tawny's more polite and well-mannered. That is so funny. I wonder why they did that. Alright, I think... Yep, there he is. And there's Naveen. Nice. Yeah, stretchy jeans are a godsend. Exactly, AJ. They really are. COVID lockdown transcended my brain past such leg friends. Yeah, me too. Like, that's definitely what started it. I feel like I never wore sweatpants before COVID. And then over the period of the pandemic and since, I now own, like... I think I probably own, like, 10 pairs of sweatpants. It's kind of crazy. May, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm surprised that I'm ahead of you. I hope you're doing well. The key to comfortable jeans is to not wash them for months. Okay, I have heard that if you get good denim, you're actually not supposed to wash it that often, and you're supposed to, like, freeze them in the freezer instead. I've never done that. Ooh, joggers are nice, Trev. Joggers are nice. Yeah, you gotta catch up. They are comfy and easy to wear, just like shorts. You don't wear sweatpants, but just comfy casual pants. That's probably the smart way to do it. I've been addicted to where winds meet. Oh, I hope you're having fun with that. You own some from the brand Comfort, I think. God, they're too. I own that too. They sponsored a stream maybe like a year ago. Maybe I could reach out to them again and see if they'll sponsor me again. But they sponsored a stream for me a year ago, and I had an affiliate code for it. And they sent me a hoodie and sweatpants, and they are really, really nice. The problem with their sweatpants, though, like, which is not a real problem, they just take up so much space. They take up, like, when I fold them, they take up, like, 2.5 times the amount of space as normal sweatpants. You wear your jeans for maybe a week or two before you wash them. Maybe that's gross. I think it depends. I think I definitely wear my jeans, like, probably 3+ times before washing them. I bet I can get someone to freeze their jeans in the freezer. I think it is a thing. And I know people like cornstarch jeans, but I don't know what that's about. You should do that because I've been wanting to try them. I could try to reach out to them. Comfy pants like flannel. Oh, flannel bedtime pants. Okay, that is the way to do that. Yeah, they are huge. Here's our likely soon to mega evolve target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. Yeah, I know its category. Me, when I just asked you guys before. As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight. But my Scrafty, why is he like shaking like that? But my Scrafty should do well against a Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. And in any case, this Tyranitar needs our help. So we'll simply have to do it. I love that noise. Hands, welcome in. How are you? It's your daily one for work when the warehouse is cold. It is really good. MeUndies. I got MeUndies years ago. They're okay. I think they're nice. Boiling jeans? Is boiling jeans a real thing, or am I paying too much attention to Always Sunny in Philadelphia? I've never heard that, but it sounds like it would take out all the dye. Yeah, Naveen's summoning his Arthur rage. Like original Levi's from the 1870s gold rush in California. I got MeUndies years ago. Arr, exactly. There's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for that. I'm sure you won't miss the whole fight. Mortal Kombat question, where's Sandwich? I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. I feel like I've heard of boiling jeans, but I'm also not sure if it's from It's Always Sunny. Toshi, what is that? I'm a little scared. But actually, he has 3 like super effective moves, so it should be okay, actually. Naveen got me freaked out for nothing. Look, we're already able to Mega Evolve. It's beautiful. My Lucario is level 79. Wild. Uh-oh. I sense danger too, Naveen. Oh, God. Gonna make myself motion sick like that. Oh my god, we're already... Whoa, actually, Lucario's the GOAT. Look at this. This is going by so fast. Maybe people in ads aren't gonna miss it. Or are gonna miss it. Uh-oh. Guys, I'm scared! Oh my god! Okay, I didn't know hell was about to erupt. Oh my god, I'm shocked. I'm shocked. We did that so fast. Someone just knocked on your door and you decided to hide. That's what I usually do too. Do you know what they wanted? I don't know if music can cause a seizure. Lucario is the GOAT. That was so good. I thought Sub-Zero did that in the original timeline. Thank you for the GG. I'm shocked that was so fast. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumiose and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. Looks like we've taken care of all the rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now? Thank you guys for staying for the ads. Guys, I'm sorry if you were in the ads for that fight. I thought it was gonna go faster. I mean, longer. Let's head back to Hotel Z then, shall we? Keg, welcome in. I hope you're doing well too. I haven't played the base in a bit. I've been so busy, but hopefully soon. Because I keep saving songs to a playlist that I want to learn how to play. So it's still a thought in my mind. You think it's the guy here to do the snow blowing, but like just do it and leave. Yeah, no talking. Bro, when people are social, it blows my mind. Sometimes I start conversations with people in public, like just without meaning to, and and then I don't know what to do. Like yesterday, I complimented this girl on her jacket, and then she was like telling me all about it. I was like, oh, I didn't know we were gonna talk for this long. I didn't prepare anything else. Alan, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Yes, social people. MK is funny enough, the one fighting game you don't play much. Oh, really? Yeah, words. PC, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? That's another wave of rogue Mega Evolution dealt with. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we've got you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on. Well, that must be Emme. Says who? Urbane's so jealous of me. My match! Is anybody else a little bit scared of whoever that is? The contrast between my little happy picture, which we can all pick our own pictures, and that guy chose that? PC, I'm doing well today. I'm glad that you're doing fine. It's good to see you. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Emme rank B. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Grissom, rank B. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. We're doing it, you guys. So it's finally time. You're in arm's reach of rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grissom? Does anyone know? Odd that they've made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people sign up using pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess? And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way. We can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to the Looker Bureau, Emme, and try to find more about this Grissom. Do we think I'm pronouncing that right? Or is it like Grisham? Or Grisham? There's like so many ways to possibly pronounce that. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Okay, sad. I have to fight a hidden character. Yeah, shadowy figure. Oh, I guess... Where are we going? Oh, we got more side quests. Oh, right. The Looker Bureau. We just said that. Urbane, you clearly don't know how this works. The protagonist is always the strongest. We have destinies to fulfill. Oh, he's trying to be mysterious. Grisham is right? Like that? If you can't Grisham, join him. So true. You're literally grishing right now. Is that when a Grinch makes a wish? You friendly hollered at this woman and she legit maced you? Well, I would say a holler is a little bit scary. Grinch wish. Aw, what are you grishing for? Grisham, but I hardly know him. Exactly. Hey, Mimi, doing okay? Hello there. What can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumiose within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Emme's opponent for her next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Whoa, of course we do. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. People always want to battle. You'd say it is Grissom? Maybe it's like an accent thing too? I am grishing, like herb and herb. I am grishing for this man to leave without knocking a second time. Oh my god. I hope that grish comes true. Yeah, just yell nobody's home. Emma stayed out of the ZA Royale because she's always got tons of detective work on her plate. But you ought to know, she's super strong. Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. You do that with Jehovah's at least. I really hate solicitors. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Yeah, set Home Alone set Home Alone traps for the poor man that just came to do his job. Yeah. You'll yell occupied like in the bathroom. Imagine if that's how we claimed houses. You just go to a house and you knock on it, and if nobody says occupied, you can go in and you can live there forever. Oh my god, dig is like my goat move right now. Lucario is the goat here. Why do I even have other Pokemon? For if I see a Lucario. No, wait, I bet I could get him too. With Dig. Easy. My Lucario's better than your Lucario. Malamar. Oh, it's gonna Mega Evolve. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. Well, that's lovely, but I'm probably gonna one-shot your Pokemon. I can make my doorknob really hot. Perfect. Okay, Rainbow Slay. Oh, I probably should look to see if Lucario is even good against this. It'll be fine. Let's just do a little dig. Easy. Ugly, not interested. I know, I didn't really like that either. I think that's the thing that... Is that the evolution of Squid Ink? Because then that's a shiny that Kristen has. Saying that to somebody already beating you is absurd behavior. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Aww. That's kind of sad. Oh, you meant to yell that at the guy outside. Oh. Well, that's mean. Tell me, what do you know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused a ton of trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Team Flare. Exactly right, their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Okay, cliffhanger. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry up on their ideals. Grissom was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? Does Grisham have a goal of their own? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. You mean Mabel knows Grisham? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Emmy. Named what? Yeah, Lysander. Blowing snow while ugly. Yeah, that guy's got it rough. There's many such cases. Last year, we had this kid come by to our neighborhood, and he had like a snowblower, and he offered to do that for our sidewalk. Like, we obviously Venmo'd him. But he hasn't been by this year. It's actually really sad. we have to shovel our own walk. It's incredibly disappointing. But maybe he made enough money last year that he never wants to do it again. That rat, that vile little man. Oh my god, Trev, you should yell that to the guy outside. I can't believe that, Mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Drama. Trev, send that person away directly to Emme. True. Good idea. Yeah, Trev, it is. It is. Did you see the one? Did you guys see the TikTok where somebody was saying if you shovel and it goes above your heart, you're more, and you're like above the age of like 40 or something, you're more likely to get a heart attack? I sent it to my mom, who's a retired cardiac nurse, and she was like, that's exactly right. So if you guys have to shovel snow, seriously, like warm up, like stretch before you do it. Get one of those like ergonomic shovels. And if you're shoveling, like don't lift it above like your heart. Like just shovel low. It is true. It unfortunately happens to like a lot of elderly people. Yeah, keep your arms down. Yeah. It's wild. It's really like sad because people would never think that, you know? Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare? It seems you already know more about Grease, maybe, than I would have thought. Grease means the color gray. Maybe in French. Whoa! Evil music! Evil plot twists! Fine, so I used to be a part of Team Flare. Wait, seriously? I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal, so I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Grease. It means gray. Like the color of ashes. Whoa. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. But if you've really got to know, you might want to try Novo Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. The coffee truck? Why? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work, too. Whoa. Maybe I want to live on the edge and I'll just shovel raw dog. Oh, okay. Sure. Grease means pig in Norwegian. Aw. That would have been a good one. You've been hi-hoing the snow over your shoulders. Yeah, you gotta be careful. At the very least, like, warm up. Like, stretch and stuff. Because I think a lot of the problem, too, it's, like, not... like, you could, like, pull a muscle. Because you don't realize how much work it is to shovel snow. It's a lot of work. This is why more people just need flamethrowers. Yes, absolutely. I could trust Americans with flamethrowers. Wait, was there actually an ankle monitor? I really didn't notice that. Hi, Taser. I didn't exactly walk around advertising it. Has the logo on her laptop and chair. Okay, I'm so silly because I didn't notice that. The name Trev means prudent. Drew means manly. I did none of those things last weekend and cheated death Be careful, you guys. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with... Well, I guess it would be Greasem? Actually, I don't know if it's pronounced that way in French. Well, isn't that entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. Whoa. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Yes, you found me. I love this music. Greasem at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes a little sense to you, however. Okay, rude. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. Whoa. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Grizel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Pig ham, yeah, evil French music. Does that mean the name Greasem? Oh, maybe it is like Graham. Whoa, big brain, Taser. Technically, your name is Andrew. It's a good name, though everyone just calls you Drew. Everyone except for us when we call you neurotic. Any form of continuous work like that is dangerous. Once we had a flood and you had to push broom water out for an hour plus, your shoulder blade was casually dislodged? Oh my god. I don't know if I want to eat at a food truck run by a guy named Graham. There's like 3 people who have the same name as me, so I'll just stay as wasted. That's so valid. If you guys ever want to go by something different, you could always let me know too. Almost Andrew would be a good handle. Neurotic or NR works just fine. Okay. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. You need a new name, a new username? Toji, what were you before? Oh, you were something with Toji still, but it was Toji at the beginning, right? If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. I love the evil music. How fun. I think I'm gonna quickly take a break to run the restroom, though, before we continue. What's up, Akron? We're almost Andrew. Wait, that would be a good band name. Yeah, that was it, Trev. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone. You guys can do cheese checks and a quotes roulette if you would like. Make sure to stretch. When did I ever say that? Make sure to get water or a snack if you need to. I'll be right back. Hello. I don't think I've ever seen an Australian person in real life. Okay, that quote I haven't seen in a while. That's funny. That might still be true. Thank you for the welcome backs. Good cheese checks here. 1-800 Dr. B. The B is for bargain. Why does that quote have so many quotations? I thought it was just because it's gay and I was sold. I don't know. 88% cheesy for Taser. Pretty good. I think I had 90 something. J-Flow only 29. Ooh, Cobra only 27. Now I'm racking my brain for what Wasted's name is when there are people with the same name. 34% I'm a fraud. Okay, I guess there aren't good cheese checks across the board because Vest also has 33. I think I stole the cheese. I'm sorry, you guys. I'll share it though. A client of mine's daughter is in residency and he can't wait for her to be able to support herself so he can stop sending her money. It's crazy how much, like residency to be a doctor, right? It's crazy how much money people have to spend to be a doctor. I actually don't think I've ever seen an Australian person either. Whoa. You know, I'm sure I maybe saw one at like Disney World one of the times. You do actually fight Mabel in Pokemon X and Y? God, I wish I remembered things from X and Y, but I also never finished it. That is a fun fact. Also, thank you guys for saying that for the ads again. I appreciate it. Look at you, waiting like a good little girl. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. I'm scared of them. This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. Nouveau? You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. What can an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Whoa, relax. Grizel. Grissom, this kid is our enemy. She's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her. Hey, she's mean. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who were a part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she is set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? I guess. The dialogue is wild. Is it? Hint, it's the name of a love interest in a Disney movie. Gaston, Tarzan, Cruella de Vil. Love interest. You kind of dug Cruella. Yeah, who doesn't like the dogs? It's the coat. Wasn't there a live action of that movie? Fight me. I will and I'll win. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. She's like very, very violent. Yeah, you don't want to remember? I think it was bad. Do French people dress like this IRL? I think they do, yeah. Is France real? They literally just made France after this game came out. Oops, miss. Okay, this Lucario, you're not working out right now. Where'd the bird go? Hurry, go! Faster. I like the mute. Whoa, you guys! Alright. Here's Gyarados next chance. Protect! Annoying. Not our fault, though. Whoa! Uh-oh. Okay, good. And a level up for Roris. Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl's such a good one. Okay, hey, wait a minute. What? Oh, rats. Uh-oh. I haven't used Trev in a while. Maybe he'll stay alive. Okay, wait. Okay, everyone, just hold on tight. Oh, not Charmander. Well, Char's... Nope, okay. Hey, this got really serious all of a sudden. Okay. Crisis averted. Simba! Who in the world is the actress with the big eyes? So many of them. Okay, I have to heal. Oh god, no, please! No, that sucks. I just had to heal. It's okay, I think I have a full revive. They did a live action with that actress. Oh, is it? Well, there are multiple actresses with big eyes, but I'm thinking of Anya Taylor-Joy. Was she in that? Oh, was Emma Stone? She does have big eyes. Is it the Hunchback of Notre Dame? Wait, what's that guy's real name? Oh my god. It's kind of... Wait, oh, that's why. Wrong Pokemon. Kind of. This one isn't strong either. She's kind of kicking my butt right now. How did that happen? Yeah, she does have big eyes. Amanda Seyfried has big eyes too. The 1996 live-action 101 Dalmatians is great. Oh, I didn't know there was one that old. I was thinking of a newer one. Guys, stop hurting me. Okay, one more. Let's hope we don't die. Oh no, it's one of these. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in my way. She is unhinged. And why does she get a pretty little ring when my thing is this huge bracelet? Okay, that's crazy. We have to heal. And then we'll maybe... No! This is crazy. Hold on, everyone. Ella Purnell. Wait, Purell? Wait, what is her actual name? I thought it was Purnell. You did watch Cruella, but mainly through YouTube shorts. Whoa. Okay, no, we can Mega Evolve too. Oh, it is Purnell, okay. I actually don't really know what she looks like. I only know of her through Arcane. Oh, this is fine. We got this. One more. Okay, maybe a heal in there just to be safe. Yeah, I do know that she's in Fallout. It's cool that she's in that, like, multiple video game stuff. I've heard that she's really good in Fallout. How many seasons of Fallout are there? Heirs to the Purell hand sanitizer empire. They would have made so much money during the pandemic. And Sweet Pea. What's Sweet Pea? Elizabeth Olsen is one of my favorites. She doesn't have big eyes, though. But she is good. Also, Scott, welcome in. Sophia, welcome in. Second season is coming up. Oh, nice. Oh, wow, it starts next week. Ella's also in Star Trek Prodigy. Oh, that's cool. Hi, Sophia. Wait, how many of you guys have watched Fallout? This is ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumiose City. Where did they get the coffee from? I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! 1 Ember Roast, our signature drink in Nouveau Cafe. Where did they get that from? That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare. Sweet Bee is a show about her being a serial killer. Oh! She's also said in a few interviews that she's afraid of getting typecast as a video game actress. I could get that. Hi, Amanda. Guess who saw and heard a stink bug in their window out of the corner of their eye but saw nothing? No! Amanda, that's scary. The question is how many times you've watched it. AJ, you've watched it. Honestly, with the way Hollywood works, it's a valid concern. Yeah, I agree. That is a valid concern. Yeah, what does a stink bug sound like? Do they go like stink, stink, stink? Now that... Wait, I just read that one. And what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Ah, yes. Walking into an abandoned building with bad people. What could go wrong? Oh, you heard it flying around? I'm so scared. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. Hey, that's crazy! Lysander's little idea was genocide. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. Hey, what? You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. Actually, to be fair, AZ does scare me. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears... Well, you guys probably still would have been outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. This is crazy! My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. I was just thinking that too. This is why I invite you, Emme, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? Hi, Joey. Welcome in. Yeah, I thought he was just a tall fella who made his own pants because he couldn't get pants long enough. Sir, I am merely a child catching Pokemon and smiling. Lysander, Thanos, Sam Jackson, and Kingsman, big villain goals, yeah. You'll see. Open sesame. Whoa. A secret door? Guys, this is getting juicy. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. Okay, is the weapon just the frickin' Pokemon? The Flabebe? You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Guys, I'm scared. Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinthine. Why did they... Labyrinthine. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Oh, you guys aren't gonna accompany me? Guys, wait, is this... You know what I totally forgot about until now? The really scary trailer that we saw for this game. The one that made it seem like Resident Evil. I'm a little scared. Get jinkied. Yeah, but that bookshelf was just totally stationary. Investigate. Oh, why is it so quiet in here now? Why am I actually scared? Labyrinth? Is that how it would be pronounced? Also, thank you for the follow. Where am I? I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. At least we don't need a Pokemon to do Flash, am I right? Hey, so Lysander is like... Oh my god, look at the map. Oh my god. This is like Hojo's lab. Be on the watch for lickers, don't say that. I do hear a Pokemon. Oh, it's a Houndoom. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. Oh god. Guys, what a plot twist. Also, Joey, I hope you're doing well. Also, Suna, welcome in. Yeah, you forgot about that, right? This is crazy. Wait, why do I feel kind of bad for the Pokemon that are abandoned in here? This warp panel doesn't seem to be powered. You'll have to find the right power supply unit to get it up and running again. Okay. That sounds a little confusing, but sure. Hi, Suna. Good morning. Yeah, save room music plays. Yeah, Scott, actually, that just this year, I played Resident Evil 2 Remake for the first time on stream. Yeah, exactly. I forgot about the Resident Evil trailer for this, right? Had a fun weekend and got to hang out with Jules? No way! That's fun! That's a really fun weekend. I hope you guys had a good time. Okay, so this is the warp panels. The lights are back on and nearby warp panels should work now. Okay, so this really is gonna be like a maze. Kind of reminds me of like a old gym. So that took me here? Uh-oh, I hope we don't get lost. Surely if children can play this, I can play it. Okay, we're not lost. That's where we just were. What's this? A lab key card. Wait, look, he looked like he was on the computer. Did you guys see that? He like saw me and then it looked like he had to go check his emails before he fought me. That was funny. Yeah, on my pewter. You remembered right after asking the RE4 remake is probably your favorite. I one day want to play more Resident Evil games. I really love 2 Remake, but to be honest, it made me so anxious and like jumpy just in general. It was kind of crazy. So maybe it might be like a once-a-year thing. We'll see. We'll see how I feel next Halloween time. But it really, like, it took a toll on me. And I know that sounds silly, but I was literally just jumpier in real life while I was playing that game. You still got lost in there? Uh-oh. Pokemon do taxes. Wait, I would totally hire one to do my taxes. A zombie Pokemon game would be hella creepy. It would be. You can't proceed as long as the elevator is locked. I have one. Oh, or was it for this? Oh. This is like Resident Evil. The lab. What's our end goal here? I guess over there? This is kind of crazy. At least everything that you have to see is like sparkling. Where's the Pokemon? I don't see it. Oh my god! Why is it up so high? Let's relax. Give me a second. Hey. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to attack it again. There we go. This is kind of getting... No! Annoying. Jump scary. Okay, so that's a warp pad. Aww. It's a little one. At least I don't have to catch them. I can't really run from them, though. Because I have to investigate around here. Green Bay, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Sunday. What's this? The door seems to be locked. The letter B. Okay, so we need a B key card for that door. Got it. Of course. I'm doing well today. I'm glad that you're doing good too. We're getting towards the end game of this, and this isn't what I really expected. This is really interesting. Okay, so we turned those warp panels on. So that should bring us to someplace with another key card at least. Let's see. Where am I? Of course. Another warp panel. Of course. Right. Wait, that's where I just was. Oh, here's something. Thank God. I almost walked right past it. We gotta be careful. Some things are easy to miss. Okay, so we got this. Now we can go in here. Okay, I feel like looking at the map isn't actually helping me. What the hell is that? Oh, it's the Beldum thing! You guys said that you guys like the evolution of those things. I still haven't looked up what it is. Or what it looks like. Whoa! Hey! Context clues in here are weird. Look at all the beds. That's strange and unusual. But I guess at least the Pokemon that are inhabiting this place have beds. Never seen that Pokemon? Yeah, they were on a... They were blocking some, something earlier in the game last time. It is really weird. They look like doorknobs. I think I already have that one. Okay, here's a door we can go to. The shiny Beldum line looks so good. What color are the shinies? The lore of Pokemon Legends runs surprisingly deep. I know. This is so interesting. The lights are back on and nearby warp panels should work. Good. Of the elevator. Why do we call it the off elevator? Do you think I can go in the hole? No, I can't. That would have been interesting. Oh, hello. Okay, there's the warp panel. Don't really feel like I'm missing things. I am a little lost. But aren't we all? We all need to hold on to our wandering spirits. So it's good to feel lost every once in a while. Okay, we gotta make sure that we don't miss anything shining on a computer. When we off in the stairs, yeah. There's silver in the shiny Metagross. The final form is silver and gold. Ooh, that's cool. Bro, am I... Oops. Aw, Ekans! Oh god, it's an Alpha Arbok over there. I was not prepared for that. Umbreon, welcome in. How's it going? Careful! Oh my god, that's like not doing anything. Yeah, it's Avery! An Alpharbok. Wait, no. An Alpharbok. Yes. Why do we call it an elevator when we L of the Ader and L of the stairs? Yeah! Ekans. Manda, you were lurking earlier when I mentioned that after stream today, I will be watching Legally Blonde. Isn't that exciting? I'm excited. Elphaba! Oh my god, Elphaba's in this game. I found it. The key card C. I don't think I've seen the C door yet, though. Is this where I came from? No. Okay, this is blocked off. I mean, as a British person, I don't call it an elevator, I call it a lift. A lift is so much more fun to call it, I think. It sounds like it would be a more fun experience, at least. Where does the word elevator even come from? Because we also have... what do you guys call escalators? Do you guys call them, like, walkie lifts or something? Ah! Oh, elevate, of course. Yeah, lifty walkies. I could totally see British people calling it that. Oh, escalators are still escalators. Aw, rats. Rats. Okay, so is this C? Yes. We're thankfully not getting lost, like, oh, in the way of progress. However, if I ever need to turn back around, I will be lost. This looks like a gang. Yeah, boring. Walkie-talkie is always a funny word, too. And egg slash floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. I think I need one of those for side quests. I haven't been able to find one. Perhaps this is where they've been hiding. Loosey Goosey is a good one. Do you guys also say lefty loosey righty tighty when you're trying to remember like how to unscrew something? This thing's trying to kill me. Okay, that wasn't a good Pokemon to bring out. What about Charizard? Charizard's a good one. Kind of. What? I couldn't catch them? That's annoying. Yeah, every time. Every time. Detroit? What's Detroit? Oh, is that what it looked like it was yelling? Always reminds me of I see you played Knifey Spoony before. Is that a Doctor Who thing? Lefty, Lucy, Tighty, Whitey. The path is now clear. Oh my god, we're almost at the truth. I think. Actually, I think we need the key card for the elevator in the beginning. Ooh. Scary in here. What's in this rock? It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Geosenge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Looks scary in here. Oh, it's from The Simpsons. Oh. Yeah, cool lore. Yeah, Tidy Whitey is the new one. I haven't heard that one before. Trev's underwear preference confirmed. Alright, we got the key. Can I just poof my way there? I can. Thank God. I was not going to be able to find my way back. Imagine if when I teleported, it left my pocket. Captain Underpants! I love Captain Underpants. I loved those books. You're so glad you did an XY playthrough when this game was announced. I think I'll also have to like look up a video of the lore when I'm done. And I want to finish XY now. Yeah, you appreciate XY more? Yeah, I feel like I would too. You can now use the elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? I guess we'll start with 2. Oh. Oh. Oh wait, we're not supposed to be on this floor. It says that we're supposed to go to floor 3, but what happens if we're on this floor? It's kind of scary and quiet down here. Okay, that's it. We can't access anything else. Walta? Captain Underpants is a classic. Wasn't it the principal that he got like hypnotized to think that he was Captain Underpants or something? When the kids say something funny. I'm Skylar White, yo. My husband. I'm Skylar White, yo. My husband is Walter White, yo. You need to capture more legendary Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet? That's a fun mission. Hey, it's really dark in here. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Possession of all key cards have been confirmed, commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted, voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. Movie time! File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to... Well, we're gonna go in order. I'm not a lunatic. You liked that movie more than you think it... Wait, which movie? Toji, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, have fun. Play Shrek. Aw, they don't have Shrek on here. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Chai, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Walnut, welcome back. Walnut, you just came back to peak lore. I never had a Shrek game, but I remember on the DVD there was like a bonus game on it. And like an American Idol thing that they did. I think that was Shrek 2. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. Hey, that's crazy. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Don't do that. Don't. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. This is deep. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Hey, I'm scared. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. Wait, how do I do this? Wait. I don't have enough hands. Get a load of this guy. There we go. There we go. Legendary birds or dogs? I'm dogs. Baja Blast? Yeah, you heard of Geosenge? Basically Spider. It does seem that way. Thanos was right. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. It's you. Jump scare! Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prison Tower. But how? Is it bad that hearing Baja Blast instantly made me want to get Taco Bell? I'm so the same. Except with fries. Like, if somebody mentions fries, I feel like I need fries. Except that dog. Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I've lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. I was right. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. Infinite, welcome in. There was an explosion. I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're right here. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to rogue mega evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the eternal flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Oh my god, I'm gonna save the world! Go and speak with Grissom and with AZ, then do what must be done. Yeah, we need to have a stern talking to with AZ. Also, one more thing, Paramount was one of the bidders to buy Warner Bros., but failed due to them making lowball offers. I'm not surprised by that. Qdoba! I like Qdoba. Guys, this is crazy. Oh, I just have to leave. Crunchwrap Supreme. I know, we do talk about food here a lot. I know, my character. Bro, I just learned about how they had a plan for genocide, and this was my character the whole time. $6.99 make your own Lux box. Ooh. Oh, that's your Taco Bell order. I should try Taco Bell again. Sometimes I think about asking if I can get a big frozen bag of them. Wait, the Cinnabon bites? I've never had those. Hi, KW. I just ate a bowl of chili, but I heard Qdoba and now I want a burrito. Chili also sounds so good, though. Nimona would be like, okay, cool, can we battle now? Real. Did you see Lysander? He's still down there. To think that he's still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grizel, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Emme, you now know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Kill him. Oh. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Why would I do a thing like that? You must see it now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children born to those who chose to join Team Flare, and yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Novo Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. Absolutely not. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. Oh, okay, thanks for the advice. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. That guy is so drama. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. You used to order 5 breakfast items from Taco Bell on a Monday to have for breakfast? Oh, that's smart. Yeah, kill him. I didn't read that line. Neurotic, your French toast looked really good. I had a sausage, egg, and cheese sandwich. Guys, that's him. Scary man. Our instinct was right. Yeah, kind of becoming less and less sympathetic. He's kind of like a vigilante. Leftover Popeyes. Sausage. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, hey Emmy, did you manage to find Grissom? Oh, I found him all right. No kidding, I went digging into the rumors about Grissom with Emma after our chat. Seems he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Novo, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at Novo Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. He's gonna push us off the roof. And then he's gonna kill everyone. Is this game anti-tall people propaganda? It's also anti-old people. Yeah, we're on to you, Gramps. Go for the knees. Emmy, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I know the truth now. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. That's crazy. Sending that little flower Pokemon to the front lines? I made a device. A machine that could grant life. All so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. Whoa! Guys, look! Okay, animation. He's gonna kick you off the roof with the long old legs. Where was the Streamer Award nomination for voice acting? His device would have worked better if it was just a hoop to dunk on. One, welcome in. Yeah, cool art, right? When a twink gets a mandatory military service. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to this senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. Whoa. The lights fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Damn. Twink rage. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. Ooh. I love this art. That is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. Yeah, 3,000. Old men lore in this game is bonkers. God, I actually love this art. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette and Lass. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. Now Ange, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ainge and has caused mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floettes and together reach the control panel within Ainge. Look at Naveen's face. Hey, I actually look sad for once. Imagine wandering alone for 3,000 years and throwing it all over to run a hotel. A failing hotel, no less. Yeah, it's a cool change of pace. Ben Star's somewhere shaking in his boots. Yeah, right, Umbreon? It's really nice. I hope if AC pushes you off the building, Kanari streams it. Yeah, at least I'd go viral. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Good question. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone to my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. Naveen finally said something true. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. Bro! He's literally sending us children to our potential deaths. I hear you, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Emmy. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you've got to go beat Grissom. I'm conflicted. How come? Oh, I'm just conflicted in general. I didn't know I had to be specific about it. I'll tell them about Grissom's history. Yeah, I see what you mean, but does that really mean you just want to bow out of this fight? Yes, I want to go home. Besides, even if you backed down and left everything up to Grissom, how do you know Floette would choose to fight alongside him? And would that bring AZ any peace? I get why you're conflicted, but I say you should face Grissom and let the battle decide things. Now it's time to go see Grissom about your promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MC. Kind of feels like he took advantage of us. Like us being children. Housing us for free. Thank God I already had enough tickets. Yeah, sure, yeah, okay. Oh, it's inspiring you to draw. Love that. Hope for male Combi. True! In all fairness, these children carry 6 bioweapons at command. That's true. Yeah, only a lot. Problematic age gap. Yeah, Urbane did kidnap me, Spider. As soon as I got here, Urbane said, you're coming with me, and I haven't had a moment of freedom since. Exactly. I'm a child. Emmy's character to the police while they investigate this old man, sending them to their deaths. Genocidal Oliver Twist. Did you arrive in an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? Well, we're not fighting for AZ anymore, let that be known. We're fighting for Floette. Yeah, we know all about that old man and that black flower floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Cell, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Emme, don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? I don't. I want to get on the train. I guess I care about the Pokemon. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Izzy may not change what happened in the past, but he can work on the future. Agree. I did try to leave in the beginning of this game. And then it wakes you up on the bench. And it was like, that's crazy. That was a dream. Finally, I'm sick of burning coffees. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. Bro, you know nothing about me. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose. I'll show you my resolve. Wait, this is actually a bar. I'll free you from your past. That was a bar. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. He's so theatrical. I hope he's part of a union. Here we go. I think this is, I mean, maybe in post-game, but this has got to be our last ranked battle, you guys. It's exciting. I like that he said Charizard, but I'm actually the one starting with the Charizard. That was crazy. Aw, not the Protect. Malamar. I think that's water. Oh, maybe not. Let's bring out Meganium. My starter that I, like, never use. Why is everybody asleep? Pyroar. We definitely don't want Meganium out. Uh-oh. Hurry! Phew. Oh my god, Joey, I thought you finished the game. Thank you for lurking, though. I appreciate it. We know what's good against Tyranitar, because we just fought him earlier today. Oh, okay. It's a little scary, though. Yippee. Yippee. Grissom is basically saying you're just trying to save your world. What a pathetic reason. Not like mine. I'm doing it for the sake of trying to restore a good name. Yeah, basically. Uh-oh. Oh. I'm a little scared. Rio, welcome in. How are you? Okay, his last one's gonna be Charizard. We gotta heal up our Gyarados and get him out here. I wonder which evolution it'll have. My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. Little Skirt is not so bad, yeah. Rio, I'm doing well today. I'm glad that you're doing good. Ooh, so he has that one. I'm not sure if that will really change my tactics at all. I wasn't trying to save. Yeah, Mustache Charizard. Blue Mustache Charizard. Protect is so annoying. Maybe we do need to bring out a different Pokemon. But who? Not you. Bad decision. Hurry. Change. This is probably also a bad decision. Oh! Wait, it's almost happening. Okay, Protect, don't do that again. Yay! Oh my god, Trev! AKA, my Gardevoir beat it. Blue Mega Showdown. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Let's go! Guys, we did it! We're rank A now. That's huge. Look at that. Us on the top. We've never lost ever. We did it. Fairy always great versus Dragon. Okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grissom. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us. And they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. That sucks. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Emme. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. Of course I will. If you have need of us, we'll come to your aid. After all, Novo exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Nice. Very nice. And come by Novo Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those Moo Moo milks you like. Okay. I don't know if I've ever said I like a Moo Moo milk, but sure. We didn't beat the game quite yet. We still have this to do. We have to deal with the tower. He wanted to become the strongest trainer and save the world, yet used Flare Blitz while having a sliver of health. I'm saying, of course she would, but forgot today is her last day showing up. No, we have post-game. Crazy Moo Moo Milk assumptions of him. I know. He doesn't even know me. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Good for you, man. Grissom. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshowered the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Oh, okay, sure. No pressure. Oh my god, I forgot about the Pilk. The Pilk command. He says whatever the last thing you ordered was... Oh, so I really did buy Moo Moo milk. Yeah, the dog is fast. That Pokemon just now sounded like it was trying to beatbox. Maybe he was. Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Ew. Whoa, Urbane! He needs to stop copying me. He needs to get his own personality. Whoa, you both reached rank A the same day? It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With two A-ranked trainers, we'll be able to take care of the tower for sure. Also, I have a very hard time Urbane is rank A. We just fought a Mega Evolution with him, and he did a lot of nothing. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Obviously me. Floette? What is it? What's wrong? Uh-oh. I know, Urbane is always stealing my thunder. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain? Oh no!
The tower. Is it Ange that is affecting you?
You okay? Oh my god, why do I feel so bad for Floette? Looks like she'll be okay. Shut up, Urbane! Urbane's like, man, looks like he's in pain. That sucks. Sucks for her. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it.
Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands.
Terrifying. Kiryu! Aura farming. Greggles, I'm sorry. That night. Whoa! Uh-oh. Emmy, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Oh my god, I forgot about my little hotel room. Hey, this is a little scary. Yes, sounds like trouble. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanari is streaming about it now. Of course she is. Let's get to the roof. We gotta see for ourselves. Sounds like a lot of hoopla! Yeah, take your time, elevator. Not like anything urgent's happening. Normally, I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Any kinetics in chat? Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Guys, I wouldn't mind taking the stairs. It's fine. Why wasn't that an option? This is giving Persona 3. AZ, Floette, you're okay.
We are fine, but I thank you for your concern.
What was that shaking, AZ?
You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wonder if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there.
Whoa, oh! I'm surprised we didn't notice right when we stepped outside the glowing huge tower. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. I really don't like the look of that glow.
The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange goes rogue as well.
Ange will go rogue?
The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city.
It'll be alright, AZ. Team MZ is gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. On it. We'll head out now. Okay, Team MZ. Let's regroup in Centrico Plaza.
Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. The power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Ange Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar.
He said, I know I'm over 3,000 years old, but I want to stay alive a little bit longer. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. If we survive, Lita.
You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines.
Okay, this should be interesting. Bioshock, welcome in.
Floette, good luck. I am counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Emme. I am so grateful that our paths crossed.
Caniac combo? Ooh, canes. You've never had canes? I actually really like canes, but it usually makes me sick. Whoa. Tastes like white bread? No. Well, all the flavors in the overrated sauce. Well, I don't know if I agree with that. After having Culver's fried chicken, I don't know. Bioshock, your 8th niece was born yesterday. Congratulations. Oh my god, that's amazing. Congrats. You don't like Cane's french fries? I like Cane's french fries with the sauce. Everything is made better with the sauce. Hi, Tuflo. Welcome in. How's it going? Cane sauce is really good, but one time I had it and it was so acidic, it immediately gave me a canker sore. It was crazy. It was literally immediate. Hi, Tuflo. It looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. Uh-oh. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? Me? No, Urbane! Raz, thank you for your ticket. Merc, thank you for your ticket. What is this, Cane's? Cane's is a chicken fast food place. You've never had it? I think that I know there's like other versions of Cane's. I can't remember it. I wasn't allergic. It was just like that day, it was literally just that acidic. You've never had Cane's, you hear a lot about their sauce. The sauce is really good, usually. I don't know what happened that one day. Yeah, the full name is Raising Cane's Chicken. Cane's is too heavy for you, but that doesn't stop me from eating their toast. Usually when I go to Cane's, I get their kids' meal. Because it is kind of like heavy too. And I get their kids' meals, which is just the same, but like a little bit less chicken. Control-Alt-Delete Urbane, I wish. A few hours from you should try it? Yeah. Oh, you don't think you live near one? Like lowering Cane's. But you and Emme are both rank A now, Urbane. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. Hey, Urbane, the world's about to end. Let's just wrap this up and choose me because I'm the obvious one. And then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon and Lumiose. Urbane, no. Sound fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Emme, talk to me when you're ready to battle. Whatever. Harvest Burger. Ooh. I don't know if I ever heard of that. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. Let's do it. Vita, welcome in. Exactly, Matt. Well, why is there emotional music? We're ready when you are, Vinny. Ain't no way in hell Urbane doesn't sniff glue! What an accusation! Incredible, I didn't know that about that phrase. Dairy Queen chicken tender box is solid? I think I actually have heard that, but I've never gotten food from Dairy Queen. I've only gotten ice cream. And maybe a hot dog once. I'm gonna prove that I'm up to this, no matter what comes after. I won't lose to you. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Well, Urbane is insane. He is annoying. You haven't been to Burger King? I've never had Burger King either. Like their burgers. I had are they the ones that had like the nacho chicken fries or something like that? I'm actually not really a huge burger person. I kind of prefer chicken. I like the music. Gardevoir, while you're at it, what if you just hit Urbane a little bit? Oh my god, he has 6 Pokemon. Why is Urbane also rank A? Just because you beat Grease, I'm an edgelord. He's not. I guess he did a rank up battle at some point. He's a copycat. He needs to get his own personality. Regals. So what happens if you lose to Urbane? It would probably just let you do it again. An Angus burger? I'm sure I've had an Angus burger at a restaurant. Sometimes I get in burger moods. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Yeah, that reason is that you self-appointed yourself. Nobody else wanted to do it. Oh my god, I've never seen that evolution. That's fun. Urbane really said, I'm the leader for a reason, bro, because you said you wanted to be. The group is 4 people. Silly. Quick, throw sand in his eyes. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? I know some of those words. I think my favorite fast food burger is definitely Five Guys, which I kind of hate that I like it because it's so expensive. But I do like a Five Guys burger. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Okay, bro's monologuing now. I also, Five Guys have my favorite fries. Like, I love their fries. Whoa. Whoa, 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 hold on. That got a little scary. Do you think Urbane is gonna transform like Seymour? Oh my god, Urbane's gonna Mega Evolve. I would see that happening. No, oh, I was trying to save. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Hey, so I'm not happy with you around all the time. Sorry. But I'm being honest. Wait, fairy? Is this a... Yeah. I don't know why I said fairy. Hurry! Meganium! I bring you out like once a year. Do something. If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumiose, I can't go losing to you. Bro, relax. It makes it sound like you are the evil guy. I know. Like, what did I do besides come here and actually be kidnapped by you? Nice. Dig is such a good move, actually. Embor. I can't believe you've got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Thanks. This is just sad. It's called Five Guys because you need 5 guys to help pay for it. Real. Lita's more of a leader than Urbane. Actually, yeah. Soggy fries or crunchy fries? I like actually both. Whoa. 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 Hey, that got really scary. That was kind of crazy. Was not expecting that. If I had to pick, though, I would probably choose... Oh my god. I would probably choose... soggy fries. I know that's gross to a lot of people, but I love soggy fries. Nice. That was scary for a second. If only more people stayed alive for more experience. Use a hot sauce that is vinegar heavy. Oh, did you like it? Burger King used to have the best DoorDash deal back in 2023. They had a family bundle for $20 that had 3 Whoppers, 3 cheeseburgers, and 3 medium fries. Oh, that's a really good deal. Yeah, I vote for joining the Rust Syndicate. I wish we could. A smash burger? I don't know if I've ever had a smash burger. I wanted to be the one to save the city, but I guess it's no surprise I lost to you. I did try Whataburger when I went to Texas. I honestly don't really remember it much. but I think it was fine. So you really are Lumios's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. Great. He's trying to save face a little bit. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready... Did you put your fries in your Frosty when you used to give Wendy's? I've never had Wendy's. Actually, I had a cookie from Wendy's the other day. But I think that's the only time I've ever had Wendy's. Very few people remember Whataburger. How do you guys feel about In-N-Out? Because In-N-Out is fine. But I don't think, like, everybody from California is always like, In-N-Out's the best ever, and it's not. It's just fine. There's a hole-in-the-wall diner by you, but that has great burgers. I get them on DoorDash all the time. Nice. I do like, I tend to, if I'm in a burger mood, I like to get from diners. Because they're just better, and, like, especially compared to, like, fast food. And, like, Five Guys and other fast food, it's the same price, really, or less expensive. Famous Dave's bacon double with cheese. Ooh. Toji, you hate In-N-Out? I will say if you ever are able to try In-N-Out, I think it's worth trying, but just have your, like, expectations low. The price carries In-N-Out? Yes. Yes. The price is good for it. Yeah, for American burgers, it's fine. Yeah, the price is really good, yeah. The cashier at Wendy's called you ma'am? What? Yeah, diners are so good. You've only had In-N-Out once since they're not in your area, but you felt the same. Yeah, it was fine, right. People go nuts over it, though. Colin, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. I believe matters have been settled. Emme will make for the tower's control center with Floette. Okay. No, wait. Please. Please let me go instead. Urbane, cut it out. What? But anyone. You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Emme has a job only she can do. What do you mean? Emme, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. So what did we just battle for? The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Emme down here as needed. I don't get to go in the tower? Huh. I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, he's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. He literally is, Naveen. Hey, why do we keep saying that? Because he literally is Team MZ's leader for no good reason. Yeah, this part pissed you off. Yeah. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What's up, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I get it. All this stress about Prism Tower must be taking a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ is here to handle things so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Urbane. Emme, Lida, Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of the city. They are her future. Is he dying? And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Let's go. Bro, I don't get to go in the tower. Yeah, he's the leader just because he founded the team. Where was the democracy? For him to care so much what people think, he doesn't dress like it. They didn't bother modeling it. It's probably it. That's a Floette stone. Whoa, cutscene. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve. It's funny because Mochi just purred right when he did that. You coming up here? Oh my god, Mochi's the Mega Evolve Floette! Whoa. I'm not a fan of how it kind of looks like. I'm sorry. It's giving umbilical cord. Am I wrong? Or like intestines? Why is it that shape? Yeah, it does look like that. Let's go, Floette. Guys, that's so lame. Urbane cheated me, you guys. Bro, that could be me flying off in a bubble, in a rainbow bubble. That could be me. But instead, Urbane said, hey, let's fight to see who gets to do that. And then when he lost, he said, never mind, I'm doing that. Yeah, it looks like intestines. You guys thought that too? Okay. Guess this is the tower's control center. This chair looks like a full-on throne. Not the FaceTime. Oh, I'm covering the buttons, but it like looks like we're on FaceTime or something. Hey, Emme, you better be watching. Ha, this reminds me. You still gotta star in my Hotel Z ad when this is all done. Bro, are we about to watch him die? Why does it feel like we're about to watch him die? Okay, Floette, here goes nothing. Paris is known for scammers. True. Kiryu slamming desk gif. Urbane equals unfair. I wonder if anybody does like Urbane. I think people like Tawny, which is like the girl version of him. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Uh-oh. Urbane's gonna die. Oh well. Oh! This is crazy! Whoa! That's that little Floette. To think. Live streaming your death would be very interesting in a Nintendo game. That guy will be the reason everything goes down. Yeah. You believe ZA is the first Pokemon game where the story continues even if you lose every rival fight. You don't have to win any of them? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Whoops, summon Cthulhu. Rats. Classic mistake. You were only trained in the tower I was born in, molded by it. I am one with the tower. That would have been insane, Floette's Mega Evolution. Is he the princess in the tower? Yes. What's going on? I thought he had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. All I'm saying is, if that was me in there, I would have had it under control. So let's have that down for the record. I must go update our Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Vinny, that could be a phone call. The only adult that was here just ran off again. Hi, Shock. Welcome in. How are you? Should we get down to the street? I suppose we better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Why is this this game gives Persona sometimes. I won't say what Persona though. Oh, I can't run. Good. In times of crisis, you never want to run. Obviously because he isn't, yeah, the strongest Mega Evolution user. Floette does not want to be used by him. So what's Team MZ's next move? We don't have to help Urbane. We just have to stop the tower. Emmy, can you hear me? Oh, rats, you guys, he's alive. Shoot. Gotta say, the view's incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Urbane, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I'm safe, I think. Mega Floette's got my back. Sure she does. But the tower's gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I can't control it at all, and it's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. What should we do? I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure what exactly you should do. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Urbane, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? What for? We need Emmy to team up with Zygarde. Oh. What the hell? I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. Oh, great. AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Yeah, oh, he lives. Yeah, it is kind of like that, Griggles. This is so interesting. So we're in like a marathon version. I like the Gengar. That looks cool. Oh, okay, sure. Hey, I can't tell what the hell's going on. Okay. I received that. Run! I'm trying to pause. Can I not? Oh my god, what if I immediately die? Oh my god! I might immediately die. This is unexpected. Hold on, everybody. Okay, I can pause. Can't we just leave Urbane? He got himself into this mess. I know, right? I guess we gotta, like, help the city, though. Urbane would have been sacrificed to the faith. Yeah. Guys, I can't see a thing. Oh, whoa. Oh my god! Oh my god, I died! That's crazy. There's also about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ad. Wait, what happens if I give up? I mean, I'll try it again, but what happens if I give up? Oh, am I gonna have to see that entire cutscene again? No! Oh my god, this is torture. This is Final Fantasy X. Couldn't have been me or Bane somewhere. I'm not sure which Pokemon to use. I'll probably start with Charizard. Maybe that'll go okay. Now France is dead. Not the Moo. Oh my god, I do have to sit through this. Can I skip it? I can't! Wow, Final Fantasy X. This is just prepping us for tomorrow, I'm sure. I mean, Monday, I'm sure. I mean, Tuesday, I'm sure. Why do I keep forgetting what days I stream? This is kind of a massive jump in difficulty. You got rocked here too? Uh-oh. I'm scared. I feel like I should be able to muscle my way in with the Pokemon. I just have to be careful to not get hit by their attacks. That's the annoying part. We're getting a week of Emmy stream. Yeah, I'm sure I was gonna get the day right one of these days. Okay, round 2. Let's Mega Evolve. Maybe that'll make things a little bit easier for us. And maybe if I just stand by them, it'll help. Ooh. Immediately? No. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm terrified. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm trying to pause. Oh my god, I can't even see, like, where I am. Where my Pokemon are. I'm also still trying to pause. Keep in mind. Keep in mind that. Just level up. No, we can brute force this. Believe me. But believe me, you're talking to somebody who used to play Pokemon games with a level 99 Charizard and nothing else. we can brute force this. You just have to believe. Okay, there's only this thing left, I think. We got rid of the Gengar. Easy. Brute fart this? Don't do that. You can do that in private if you want. 90/early 2000s games don't have autosave. Oh yeah, I know it. The difficulty spike for these fights also caught you off guard. Why is the other one over there for Fortnite emoting? You mean Lita? She always does that. Why do you sound like you're auto-tune? What does that mean? Hi, Val. Also, thank you guys for staying for the ads. I appreciate it. Nice job on the trivia. Whew, good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Emmy, I'll heal your Pokemon. Thanks. Stay with follow. Farts are like relationship. If you have to force it, it's probably shit. So true. Oh, hang on. I've got an idea. Hey, you guys, I have a better idea. I could just teleport to wherever Zygarde is. Here we go. Just what we need. Oh, good. Rocks. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Emmy knows, right? The thing. We do not need a strategy meeting right now. It's strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Urbane and Floette from the tower. Oh, it sounded like autotune? That's funny. Clump, hello. The end of this game got dumb hard all of a sudden. I wondered if I needed grind hard. It is kind of weird because it does, like, everything else in the game was easy. But I guess it's encouraging you to do stuff before here, but, like, whoever wants to do that? With a mid-40s Venusaur, at least it feels like bullying. Meeting time, yeah, such an appropriate time. Yeah, meanwhile, the rest of the city and the music right now. We ought to consider what Urbane proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. Hey, I can teleport. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could take the rooftops. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Emmy, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. Also, here's another idea. My Charizard knows fly. Can't I just hop onto his back? Oh my god. What's zappin', Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it. I brought backup too. It's everyone. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Emmy. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you are still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How he got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right. According to Urbane, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Literally, why can't the Pokemon just come to us, too? Could it be that Zygarde is testing Emmy's ability at a time like this? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Emmy get over to it. Whoa! Allure, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. Solo, I haven't done any online stuff. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows the vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Is Corbo flirting with Ivor? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Emme. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Emme. Very well, let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Johnny, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Just like in real work life, everyone already knows what to do, but let's do a 2-hour meeting with 0 value. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Ooh. Each of us is gonna try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Emme will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. I love that she used the word collab. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you? We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly across Lumios's 5 districts. Well, that is lucky. Yeah, the old Act 3 team-up. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grissom is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tourney Descent. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Hissant. Literally. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city, then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. Emme, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Okay, are we sure? Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Urbane is probably just trying to stay alive up there. Sent that satellite access. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. Let's go. We're determined with my Pokeball eyes. This is a very long meeting. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right. We don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we've just gotta bet everything on the possibility Urbane mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head to the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are watching. I wonder if it really won't let me teleport. Oh, it really won't. They pointed this way, but this way is a dead end. Oh, never mind. Did you volunteer to face the big bad, or were you voluntold by everyone else? So, basically, Urbane was like, oh, whoever wins in a fight between me and Emme will go in the tower. And it was like, okay, cool. And then... I don't know who to use. And then, actually, let me see if I have any rare candies. And then I beat Urbane, and Urbane was like, hey, never mind, I actually wanted to do that. So it didn't even matter. It didn't even matter. Yeah, Garchomp! If the game added the Mega Pokemons, why didn't they initiate the 3 starter Pokemons of the Hoenn region in the Legends EA? I don't know. It's a good question. Kangaskhan and Garchomp dead ahead. Yup. I'm scared. This actually seems to be difficult. So we'll just see how we do here. I don't know anything going on here. I'm just here for the vibes. Totally get that. And appreciate that. Hopefully they're in the DLC. Your shiny Blaziken, Nashville needs to make the trip. Wait, is it named Nashville? That would be cool, though. Would you say that Urbane might be worse compared to Howl and Hop? Wait, where are Howl and Hop from? Alright, well, we're just gonna have to give it our college best. I probably should have saved. Imagine we have to sit through all those cutscenes again. Wait, can I say no? I'm not ready yet. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice at your service. She knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district as was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. Look at the little baby one! So cute. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Emme? Shoot. I think it's just gonna throw us in. Oh, Sun and Moon! Sword and Shield. Gosh, I do not remember. Hang in there! Mega Evolve and stay alive. Oh my... Okay, hello. Oh no! That sucks. Wait a minute, please. Mega Evolve. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, where did Ivor and everyone go? You forgot about Pidgeot? Yeah, I haven't saved them. Well, this game has autosave, so it's not like that kind of thing, but apparently it does matter if you haven't saved before certain cutscenes. I'm trying to pause! Damn. Okay, music. Music is crazy right now. Guys, please stop trying to hurt me. Just trying to stay alive. I'm gonna probably just keep spamming. I don't know if we have enough potions for this. But I'm probably just gonna keep spamming pause to try to heal. Oop, too early that time. You named your Blaziken Nashville. He's a hot chicken. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, we're almost good. Who's left? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Scary, but we did it. Justice prevails. Oh my god. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Emme to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Emme. Hurry. Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Emme, bump me. Bump you? Oh, like a fist bump. Why is she poking my fist bump? Good luck. That was crazy. Let's get moving. Oh, so this is like a baton race that we're doing. Catch me if you can. Hey, why can't they do this to everyone? So I can, like, you know, get to Zygarde? Yeah, a horde of mega craziness. It really is. Hey, do y'all have any potions? I could use some Ivor. Fist boop. It's also funny that we're moving so slowly. Can I go in here? No, okay. Is he gonna throw me over this? Ah, it seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas? That pile of paneling? I think he should have just thrown me. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we could knock it down. Mega fun. I know, these pants. Are you talking about his pants, Merc? Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve. I love Phalanx. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch. I do have a Gyarados he could swim me across, but Ivor doesn't want to hear that. He doesn't care. There you go, a way across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Win! You're still alive! Quiet down. Of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumiose, not me. Right. Let's see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Emmy. Yes, go on ahead for Lumiose. You also did resets for a shiny starter Torchic and Alpha Sapphire. She's named Sriracha, but I have a while to go to move her up through all the games. That's so fun. That's such a cool concept that you're able to do that. Okay, streamer ladies ahead. When they say just ahead, where does that mean? Her name is Kanari. She's not a random streamer. At least I can run. Currently. Oh my god, he's here too. All these people. Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh? Oh god, a Blastoise? Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or... Yeah, we have to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Kanari deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Emmy. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. This is interesting because for Blastoise, I would want to use Magnium. But for Steelix, I think I would want to use someone else. Yeah, Blastoise! Is it true that Raichu and Pikachu are getting Megas? I have no idea. I don't even listen to the rumors of this game, honestly. Why does Blastoise look like that? Yeah, it's his Mega. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so y'all can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Oh, Raichu X and Y. Oh, was that the announcement? Guys, I want to finish this game. I beg your pardon. Me? You want me to help too? You have all the rumors under my coat like a dealer who sells juice jugs. Is that what dealers sell nowadays? Yes, still a bit to go. How much of the game is after, like, when I reach the end here? Because I already know I'm going to do another stream. Because I know there's post-game. But I don't want to stream that long today. I don't know if Ivor has took steroids or his all brawn and no brain thing didn't sink into him. I think a lot of things just goes over his head. 6-hour stream. See, tomorrow, I mean, Tuesday's already going to be a long stream because we're going to be finishing Final Fantasy X on Tuesday. So now I'm like, should I just finish this on another day? It's kind of a weird place to end, but we might. The only thing is, like, this is a weird place to end. And I can't even do anything outside of here. Okay, we gotta be careful to not get hit by Blastoise. That would be bad right now. As Charizard. Uh-oh. It does feel weird. Yeah, the duality of chat. I guess it doesn't really matter. But I think I will probably save here after. Since I'm already planning on streaming longer than usual. Oh no, we did get hit. On Tuesday. I'm right in the way. They cornered me. Bro, I can't focus on the right person. I haven't played, but I can sort of tell. Yeah, you've got a ways to go. Yeah. And it's not like the worst thing in the world if we finish early the next stream. Because there's still post-game. It's not like it would make for a shorter stream next time. You know what I mean? Like, we'll still have stuff to do after we beat the story next time. Blastoise is terrifying. Bro just has a huge missile on his back. Hurry! Nice. It's already been 4 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, I know. No, Jeff, might as well go for 6. Not sure about that. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. I also don't want to rush this. Like, right now it feels like I'm rushing, too, and I don't want to rush the end of a game. Especially, like, when it's not something like Final Fantasy where it keeps you here with a gun to your head. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. Even regular Blastoise, they have water come out of the cannons. Yeah, which is pretty cool. We got our work done while y'all were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Whoa! That was fast. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. Hey, why didn't he make a path right to Zygarde to me? If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excedril and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. Literally. When Lumiose needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost. So we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. If you have to stop, this probably is the best place to save. Okay. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Emme. I think I will, because I gotta watch Legally Blonde. And yeah. I know, dude built a whole Halo map in 5 minutes. It's crazy. Guys, I'm sorry we're not finishing Pokemon. Wasn't expecting that, to be honest, from Pokemon today. My 8-hour stream, well, unless we get super, super lucky with the gameplay on Tuesday, it'll probably be a longer stream on Tuesday. So we have that to look forward to, where we will definitely be finishing a game, unless we're like really, really, really in trouble in that game, which I'm hoping we're not. I did grind in that game for a couple hours yesterday, and I think we're hopefully at a good point. At least I hope so. Toji, thank you for the mod love. I did lie. I did lie. I know, Colin, I'm excited. Also, Toji, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you guys for being here. If you guys were new here, thank you so much for coming in. If you weren't new here, thank you for coming back. If you aren't in the Discord and you would like to be, I would love to have you there as long as you're over 18. I'm gonna find someone for us to raid. I think we'll raid Leggies. We were talking about Tears of the Kingdom earlier, and Leggies is playing Tears of the Kingdom. Looks like they're doing some exploring, so that'll be fun to go to. Again, I'll be back on Tuesday at 10 a.m. where we will definitely be finishing a game. And I think so I talked about this in the beginning of stream. I was saying that we would start Ghost of Yote on Friday, but since we're only at this point right now, I think we'll play Pokemon on Friday instead. So the goal is that we will finish Final Fantasy X Tuesday, and then we'll continue from here in Pokemon on Friday. But yeah, here are the raid messages. Let me say goodbye to y'all before we head out with the raid. Skylar, thank you for being here. Cobra, Merc, Avery, Neurotic, Jeff, Matt, Colin, AJ Lion, Toji, J-Flow, Prasha, anybody else that was here and I didn't mention, I appreciate you guys so much. I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend, a great rest of your day. Let's go say hi to Leggies. Thank you, mods, for your help today. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Okay,